Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Happy Sunday, my friends. Hope everybody's doing well. Sis Corner, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. JT Planes, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. 777 Danny, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome back. Hope you're well. Swedish Sim Pilot, good to see you, my friend. JJ, welcome back. Hope you're well. James, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Yalit PC, good to see you, my friend. Anybody having problems with live weather? I am not. I don't know if anybody else is, but I'm not. Mr. Kango, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Josh, good to see you, dude. They switched from the 320 to the 220. Yeah, it looks like it's the 220 that gets sent on this route a lot. And unfortunately, we don't have a 220 yet. Mr. P-Thibs, good to see you, my man. What did I say yesterday? Great night for the Habs and Sens. Well, the Sens were playing. I mean, I feel bad for Ian at this point. I feel like Ian needs to change his display picture. Who wants to support a team like the Toronto Maple Leafs that show up on a Saturday night the way they did last night? Oh, my goodness. That team is beyond fixable, in my opinion. Captain McGee, good to see you, my friend. Gary P., welcome back. Hope you're well. There's Mr. Ian. Good to see you, dude. I don't think the Leafs are going to do it this year. Just a hunch. Flight Sim Pilot, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Baldo's here. Good to see you, my man. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Gen Z Reader, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Wheel Wonders, good to see you. Hope you're well. Mr. Ken LeMay is here. Good to see you, Ken. Welcome back. Paul's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Evan Broad, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Miles, good to see you. Who else we got? We got Mr. Josh. Good to see you, dude. What's up, Cap? Go Red Wings. Did the Red Wings win last night? Can't remember. Should I switch to a Browns logo? Oh, man. Double whammy. Double whammy. Shaded Dude, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Connor Bowden, good to see you. Well, since you're in Salt Lake, what about those Mammoth? Yeah, they're doing pretty well this year, aren't they? They are. Fernando Racing, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Josh is here. Good to see you, my man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Who else we got in chat? We got Mr. Dan Barry. Good to see you, Mr. Barry. Welcome back. We got Mr. Wayward. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We got Ray Bott. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Zach Holtzclaw. Good to see you, my man. Welcome. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. That's why I'm not on camera. A little bit under the weather. I'm hoping I didn't pick something up. But it is flu season, and I don't feel the best right now. I'm hoping it's just a little bit groggy from partying last night. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'd rather get sick now, 2.5 weeks away from my trip, than get sick while I'm on my trip. Captain Aviation, 32 months. Appreciate you, man. This is first stream back in a while. Can't wait for this one. Nice. Well, thank you very much for 32 months, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Got Mr. P-Thib celebrating 16 months. Hello. That's how I feel today. Hello. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. P-Thib. Thank you for 16 months. And Mr. Aviation for 32 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we are. The Delta A321 service from Salt Lake down to Long Beach. Incredible freeware scenery, chat. Whether you're on Microsoft 2020 or 2024, the Long Beach scenery works for both sims. So if you're on the fence, you want something a little different than LA and San Diego and, you know, Burbank and those types of airports, put exclamation point scenery in chat and then download that Long Beach scenery off fs.to. Is it the Freaky D one? It is, JJ. Yeah, man, I can't believe this is freeware scenery. I was looking around yesterday, so I wanted to do JetBlue, and then I reminded myself that JetBlue pulled out of well, that sounds weird. JetBlue doesn't fly in and out of Long Beach anymore. I don't know what happened with Long Beach. They must have had an argument or something, but they don't fly in or out of Long Beach anymore. So we had to kind of pivot our plan. And this was one of the longer flights. There's not, unless we're doing Southwest stops, there's really not a lot out of Long Beach. So it was Salt Lake to Long Beach and back. I figured that was going to be the one. Anything from someone called Freaky D is going to be good. Sheesh. Looks good for freeware. X-Wind is releasing LGB end of Q1. So this month? Maybe. I don't know. The only other Long Beach that we have is basically abandonware. I have the payware Long Beach, but it is not anywhere near as good as the freeware Long Beach. So here we are, flying into some freeware scenery. Cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft, get this bad boy ready to go. Daniel, 67 months. Appreciate you, my man. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to you, good sir. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate that, man. 67 months. Very, very kind. Had the funniest Wasm crash of my life today. Landed in Dubai from LMML. And the 777 is Emirates Ops. As soon as I vacate Wasm crash, at least I got to the gate. Hey, there you go, man. At least you made it on the ground. We can take those. We can take those. All right, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy. Why is it saying hydraulic rat fault? Well, hopefully in-op systems rat. All right, that's fine. We don't need the rat. We don't need it. First Officer Henry is the rat deployed right now? That would not be a good thing. I don't see it. Is it deployed? Oh, fuck. The rat is deployed. Is there a way to fix that? You know why it's like that? Because I had the ground power connected and then I slewed the aircraft up to a better... For whatever reason, the GSX profile parks the airplane back over here. I think we can reset this in the EFB. Let me go to... Is it the EFB? Sim settings. No, I don't think it's there. It's probably in the McDo somewhere. Menu, maintenance, failures, rat deployed. How do I just clear this? Clear rat deployed, index, and then I think that gets rid of it. If I go to failures, all right, the rat should be fixed now. Back to our menu. Jump outside. See if the rat's gone. Oh, shit. Well, I did it again, so it's probably going to... I really got to change my buttons here of, like, what does what. That one's way too... We just lost everything. No problem, chat. Nothing to see here. No problemo. Probably just lost everything, though. We'll get that back on. We'll see if everything kind of turns itself back on or if we're going to be screwed over and have to redo everything. I would guarantee you that the rat is probably deployed again. Yeah, there's our favorite rat. Maintenance, failures, invalid aircraft position. Yes, I know. It's not letting me go into failures. Okay. No problem. I think everything should come back. Yeah, there we go. Everything should come back. We're fine. Monitor system, monitor overhead. That's fine. Let me come back down here. Maintenance, failures, rat deployed, clear. There, index, back, U, FMG, good. And then jump outside. And let's view to see if the rat is gone. The rat is gone. All right, perfect. Close up the cargo doors, remove the chocks and cones. We'll just get this bad boy ready to go. AP master start switch on. Good. Let's jump down here, go to My Flights. We'll import via SimBrief. We've got Salt Lake to Long Beach. We're 1 minute already late on the flight. That's okay. Let's go over to our mass and balance. 189 passengers on board today. 2,800 kilos of cargo, 7,800 kilos of fuel. We'll load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We'll jump down to the McDo and we'll start punching some stuff down here, friends. We'll do our init request. Call sign today, we are Delta 1116. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. We're going with a cost index of 5. And I believe we're cruising up at flight level 360. So we'll plug that up as well. Beautiful. Go to our init page. Let's send all of this data down here. Send to McDo. Good. 67.5 on the zero fuel weight. 25.4 on the zero fuel weight CG. 7.8 on the block fuel. So that all looks good to me. Wonderful. We do have a PDC. I'm going to set the current altimeter. 3009er. Get constraints turned on. Go to our ATSU menu, go to our AOC menu, and we should have 2 received messages. There's our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. And then our finalized load sheet showing 189 plus 4. Everybody's going to Disneyland. Whee! That is done. That is done. Beautiful. We have a PDC from somebody at Salt Lake. So we'll pull this over here. Cleared Zion's 1 departure. Meeker transition. Maintain 240 knots until advised. Maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 135.5. Very good. All right. So let's go ahead and see what the weather's doing down in Salt Lake. Weather showing 140 at 8. So I'm assuming that we're going to be departing out of 16 right. That is probably the most common thing that we're going to get. So we will plan for that. 16 right on the Zion's departure. Let's go flight plan. And we'll go Salt Lake City. Departures 16 right. Zion's 1 departure with the Meeker transition, EHK. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Let's go to Long Beach arrivals. Here's where the fun starts. Let's see what they're doing in Long Beach. The weather in Long Beach, 330 at 3. Let's go to flights. We'll select our approach. All right, 330 at 3. Ooh, what's this? What is that? What is that? RNAV 26 right, final. What runway do they usually land on? That seems a little bit small. I think we're going to do runway 30. Do they have a cool RNAV into 30? Not really. That one's okay. From mids, from Ezekiel? No, we're not going to do that one. From dirty? No. I guess we could just do it from mids. We'll add that to our route. So the RNAV 30 from mids. All right, let's plan that one. RNAV, was it the Yankee or the Zulu? That was the RNAV Yankee 30. RNAV Yankee 30. We're going to be descending on the Disney 6 arrival. We have the Nate transition. We'll find Nate. There it is. And our approach via, we want mids. Perfect. And we'll insert that. Very good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. Let's make sure everything looks good on here, which it does. I'm happy with all of that. Perfect. All right, cool. Should be a fun approach chat. We haven't flown into Long Beach in forever. I'm looking forward to that. All right, flight plan's in. All of that looks good. Let's go to our perf page. Let's grab some perf numbers up top here. Let's go ahead and plan 16 right for departure. Dry, optimum, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate V speeds. 55, 60, 60. Flaps are going to be 2/up, 0.9 with a flex of 41. My goodness. This thing's going to be screaming out of here, chat. Beautiful. Everything's been inserted into there. I'm happy with that. Great. APU bleed comes on. External power comes off. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. Get the red beacon light turned on. Get the seatbelt sign turned on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. All right. Prepare for pushback and departure. Thank you. And we'll jump down here. We'll go back to our Fenix tab. We'll go to our ground services. We'll remove the GPU. Very nice. And last but not least, our squawk code was 7766. Beautiful. And we'll turn that on and reporting. We'll get some brightness up on these boys. Beautiful. So initial climb was 9,000 feet. We'll bug that up. 9,000 is in. Very nice. Very nice. Cap loves his RNAVs? Yes. Oh, thank you, Dan. New month. Are we going to Disneyland? Yes, we are. Hey, Cap, have you tried FSI panel? If not, how do you practice takeoffs and landings? I just shoot circuits, Flatterer. So I find an airport and then I just do circuits. That's it. Mr. P. Thibs, grabbing top spot on the leaderboard, my man. Says, here's some cash for some Buckleys or stretching material, whatever works. I feel better soon. Thank you, my man. I don't know if I'm sick or if I'm just like the whole weather and pressure change. It was like +7 yesterday in the afternoon and evening, and now it's like -20 outside. So I'm wondering if it's just a pressure change, because I don't really like, my throat doesn't hurt, none of that fun stuff. I just feel stuffed up. I feel very like stuffy. You know what I mean? Like stuffy. Yeah, so it could just be the pressure change, to be honest with you. Lizard. Tail left west on 2 west. Yes. Let me confirm everything's out here. Lizard. Who was that lizard? That was Mr. Ian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. It's the pressure. You had the same last week. It could be, man. It very well could be. But yeah, I just woke up this morning and it felt like my whole like face was just full of not goodness. Wait for next week plus 12 for 5 days patio season for... I haven't even checked at the weather for next week, to be honest with you. All right, we got Tower online, so it's going to be on 1905. 1905. Now, we shouldn't have to call for push, so we're just going to do this on our own. I'll flip over to ground, though, so we can hear them. Park brake is released. We'll go block time. Block time on that bad boy. Let's go engine start switches. Let's crank up our sounds. And let's go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. Enjoy, my friends. Steven.
Stephen Likens 9,684 donated $5.
My man.
Henry for getting rid of that rat.
Yes.
Good boy.
Goodest
Treats for
boy
Henry.
he is. Yes. Treats for Henry. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, Steven. Thank you, my man. Henry got a rat? No, we're talking about the rat on the aircraft. Brewing, I do, yeah. Mr. Owls. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. Hey, Owls, do me a favor. I found your doppelganger. Do you know who you look like? I've been trying to figure this out for a while. Google Owls George Larocque, the Canadian hockey player. That's literally you. That's literally you. You guys are twinning. He's even got the dreads and everything. George Larocque. Please tell me that's not, like, it's literally him. Dude, I was literally watching, like, a George Larocque compilation, and then Owls was streaming, and I clicked on Owls' stream right afterwards, and I was like, what the hell? How did this never, like, how did I never put these two things together? It is him. I'm telling you it's him. Hey, GSX, what are we doing here, man? I'm walking here. What are we doing here? What the fuck kind of pushback was that? Alright, well. Guess it is what it is. RJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Let's pull up number 2. Can you imagine a live stream with George teaching Owls to be an enforcer? I'd pay good money to see that. Bro, it'd be hilarious. GSX, can you go away, please? All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go back up to the cockpit. Wonderful. Let's head upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Very nice. We'll get our nose light over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 2. There they go. Very nice. Rocking the winglets today. Sharklets, chat. Down here, let's go engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system can go on. We'll arm the ground spoilers. And we need a trim value of up 0.9. There it is there, up 0.9. Beautiful. All right, auto brake can go over to max RTO. We've got 9,000 plugged in initially, and everything looks good. Cool, we'll let Tower know we're ready to taxi, and we'll let them know that we have ATIS information. What do we have? Echo. Solid ground, good morning. Delta 1116, spot 2 west with ATIS Echo, ready to taxi 16 right.
Delta 1116, solid 2 tower. I'm not seeing your transponder. Operate transponder with altitude reporting on at the exit Fenix.
Should see me now.
Delta 1116, thank you. Runway 16 right, taxi.
Traffic, traffic.
Sorry, you broke up there. I think you said 16 right via Alpha.
Delta 1116, affirm.
Thank you. Park brake released. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Another Delta departing right there. Very nice. Traffic where? He was departing the runway. There you go, Gen Z. Hopefully they'll add it into the sim at some point. Alright, we're making a second right all the way down Alpha. Very good. Good man. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Captain Lee, good to see you, my man. Gate 122.8 east of Toronto is an ATIS. Seems like a bad frequency choice. Yes, I agree, Wayward. Drives me bananas. And you know what's crazy, Wayward, is you'll pick that up all the way down to, like, New York, man. It's brutal. I can't wait for version 2 of this scenery to come out. I hope they do a bunch more, like, wear and tear and stuff around the airport. How's everything going? It's well, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. No complaints over here.
The other aircraft that's calling for taxi, what's your call sign?
Delta 932.
Can finally watch streams in 1440p? Nice.
Delta 932, I'm not seeing a return on the ASD display. ASD access from the software transponder with altitude reporting on the sign beacon code.
Delta 932, we'll check.
Who is the other aircraft calling for taxi?
Delta 4755,
4755, select tower runway 16 right, taxi up, solid company A321.
I think Paxum said end of March. I'm not sure when they said.
16 right, company for
I'm honestly not sure.
Alpha as well.
via Alpha for
Look at that little overcast layer out there. God, that looks so good, man. Looks incredible.
932, heavy on display, thank you. Runway 16 right, taxi Alpha.
Mohammed, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday.
Delta 932.
Well, Victor Whiskey, how much time will you need before you're ready for departure?
I don't know why it's saying
I
cabin.
am almost to the end of the taxiway kilo to runway 17, so I can depart immediately. 1 Victor Whiskey.
Retreat to 1 Victor Whiskey, after departure, join the I-15.
Excited about MK Studios Fort Lauderdale? I am. Fort Lauderdale and Miami from MK. Yeah. When is the A220 releasing? We don't know. We don't know. LT Soltvet, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Are you on West or East USA servers? Rudy, we're on VATSIM, so it's not a multiplayer. Well, it is a multiplayer server, but it's VATSIM.
Guys are all stepping on each other.
Yes, thank you, Beaver. I always forget that. I always think it's something that I have to do to, like, prep the cabin. John Brown, good to see you, my friend. Happy Sunday.
Was there an aircraft calling for 1 Victor Whiskey?
There was
Mike Fly, Minnesota, coming in with the 5 gifted members. Mike, thank you very much, my friend. Very kind of you, good sir. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you, my man. And for anybody that just got a gifted membership, let's please get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Mike. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you.
We don't assign the runways until you call for taxis. You can check the ATIS for that.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, departure frequency 35.5. We'll get that bugged in. Oh, you just stopped working. All right, well, that stopped working. Hold on. I need to kill my Logitech panel. Where are you? Where are you? Mr. Logitech panel. It just stopped working? Okay, I think it just crashed. Logitech. Okay, there we go. Now it's back working. 35.5.
Good morning.
All right, 35.5 is in.
Delta 234, ready for taxi.
Stand by.
MK is doing Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and Vertical doing MCO. Fun times ahead. Yeah, Florida's going to get a bunch of love, man. Yeah. And we just got the updated Key West as well. Windows 11 with all its services. Yes, I know. Cap, are you excited about the Vector 787? I need to know more information before I get excited. I've honestly been in this industry way too long to be excited about developers announcing new aircraft. We're gonna have to wait and see, man. I do not get excited anymore until I see a product in the sim. I feel like rightfully so as well.
What's your call sign?
Landed to Amsterdam after 2 places, Paris, Birmingham, and back to Paris. Now I'm done with my flights. Awesome, brother. Thank you for letting us know. Arrow, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
I'll call you back.
Michael Carroll. Says, hey, Cap, brand new viewer here. Good to see you, Michael. Welcome aboard. I hope you're actually a viewer and not somebody else who has been removed from chat multiple times. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Delta 1116, runway 16 right, let us wait.
16 right, line up and wait. Delta 1160. They don't have one photo or a video or anything with that Vector, which makes me skeptical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get hyped up anymore about product announcements. If I had $1 for every time somebody announced a third-party airplane or a scenery that never came to fruition, I think we'd all be rich. What do you think, chat? I think we would be.
For 1794 West G, I actually have no flight data for you.
We were cleared to line up and wait. Landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. Very good. Randy, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
I can't understand you, man. You got too much air hitting your
I'd have at least $16.
It's very unreadable.
Nice. Hope the Synaptic A220 releases this month. I'm hoping so as well, man. Hoping so as well. Spreadsy, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Probably not. We'd be buying 60 gigs of RAM. We still need to take a load out. Oh, dude. Dan sent me a picture of a 2 terabyte M.2 that cost $1,000, which I thought was pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. Exactly. No point in getting excited. Just wait and see what they have planned. Like, am I happy that somebody's finally making a third-party 787? Absolutely. But we need more info before I'm going to get, you know, start praising a developer. Need more info. To be fair, it was on sale for $725. True. True.
No problem.
To be fair.
For the Intervac for United Pacific.
Delta 16.
I see you, Jensen. You're good, man. No worries, brother.
Wind 1308, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1160, thanks. All right, control cam goes on. Sounds go up. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. And we're stable at 40. Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 41, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Takeoff power set. We're rolling.
Squawk 3337.
Squawk 3337.
There is 100 knots. We're neutral.
While in the Bravo and exit the Bravo via the bar transition southbound, or via the I-15 southbound.
Long takeoff roll because of the altitude and elevation of this airport. There's V1 and rotate. positive rate. Gear up. No tail strikes, please.
Yeah,
Very
no
nice.
problem. Yeah, fine.
Just make sure you go to full length. You can't take the shorter intersect. He can't hold you to do that. So just make sure you go to full length.
Oh,
So let's take contact partial. We'll see you.
Departure. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon, Delta 1116. All right, departure's in. We'll give departure a ring here in a sec. Hold on, we got to wait for the flex. Yeah, it's the elevation, and we're using the CFM engine, so a little bit underpowered. All right, hold on. Everybody, shh. Everybody, shh. And it's still nice in the CFMs, but it's nowhere near the thrust reduction of the IAEs. All right, 240 knots till advised, so we'll bug that up, and we'll contact departure. Select departures, good morning, Delta 1116, 6,500, climbing 9,000.
Delta 1116, Salt Lake City departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230, proceed direct hop 2, and resume normal speed.
All right, well, we'll climb flight level 230, we'll proceed direct up to and normal speed, Delta 1116. All right, direct hop 2, and we can punch our speed in. We're going normal speed.
345.
Let's go flaps 1. And we're direct hop 2. Pro Simulation. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Do you use rudder pedals? Yes. I do use rudder pedals. Alright, runway turnoffs come off, nose lights come off, and disarm the ground spoilers.
Altitude indicates 5,600, appears to be going westbound.
And this should be clean speed now. We'll go speed check, flaps clean. And now we can get a little bit more back pressure on the stick and continue that climb. This thing climbs like an absolute slug out of like Denver and Salt Lake, the CFMs. Still waiting for a room tour? I probably will never do one of those, Andy, to be honest with you. Vector is actually part of Gaia and AnyBuild's employees that decided to take their own thing. Also, Camille Valaquette works with them. He did the 787 thing from Project Open Sky. Lots of experience. Sure. Still need to see more info from them. All is fine and dandy till I actually see some... You know, like I said, am I excited somebody's making a 787? Absolutely, but that's where my excitement ends. I'm not going to get excited. I'm not going to get overhyped, overpromised. I'll see it at the expo. Maybe. I'm wondering if we'll see it at FS Weekend in the Netherlands. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, please fly the 737-900. Well, I don't know who's winning the poll. I didn't even check the poll. There's 10,000 feet. We're going to go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. I think the MD-11 and A300 is winning the poll for next week. There's a poll? Yeah, on my YouTube channel. Not in here, in the YouTube channel. I do need to start my poll now, though. SF Aviation 26 months says, imagine this with a Fenix Neo in 26 months. Ooh, baby. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for 26 months, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, sorry for the double load. Just want to make sure YouTube's not messing up. No, you're good, RB. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Good to see you, man. I think I'll ever be on an A320 equipped with IE engines for a while and nearly always fly Delta. There you go.
Delta 4755, Salt Lake City departure.
Look at those views.
Contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
That's a beauty.
Hop 2, resume normal speed.
Phoenix Neos are going to be the biggest thing that come out. Most likely. Maybe the E220 as well. Don't forget about the E220, man. If Synaptic can kill it with the E220, I mean, it's such a wanted aircraft in the flight sim industry. We'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. Well, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy.
At Dan_Berry donated 25 Canadian dollars.
Dan Berry.
Just some NyQuil for the AMS flight.
Got some edibles, some NyQuil, and some melatonin, Dan. We won't even realize we've landed in Amsterdam. Huge snow floaties to you, Mr. Berry. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. Also grabbing top spot on that leaderboard. Very kind, Mr. Berry. Thank you, my friend. FS Labs just doesn't tickle my fancy, and I'm desperate for a Neo. Yeah, the FS Labs, in my opinion, is hot garbage. That may be a hot take, but it's hot garbage. Yeah. We have the new builds A321 Neo to hold me over until the Fenix Neos. There you go. JetBlue A220 ops on white planes. That would be fun as well. Yeah, absolutely. Well, they were flown IE engines 3 times. I've gotten many 320s, mind you. The most recent trip on one of those nearly 2 years ago, MMX to MMGL on a 321 with Viva Airbus. Nice. Mr. Boatbar Dude. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
Delta 1116, contact Salt Lake Center now, 125.57, good day.
12557, thanks for ATC, have a great day. Delta 1116. 12557 for Salt Lake Center. Is that what it is? Salt Lake Center? Where are we? We're over here. 12557 is Salt Lake City Center. Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Delta 1116. Level 180, climbing 230.
Delta 1160, Salt Lake Center, hello, climbing maintaining call 3601.
360, Delta 1116. 36 is in. We're climbing. Need to get those off. A little bit bumpy up here. Never mind. Seatbelt signs off. There we go. Climbing up and away, friends. Isn't someone making a PHN scenery? Yes. I believe it's the same guys that did the Tulsa Fly Too High. I think? I can't remember anymore. Ask Captain Lee.
Ready copy, 4 Alpha Kilo.
4 Alpha Kilo, you're clear to the Las Vegas airport.
Recap, because you're doing Air France Caribbean Milk Run, Cayenne to Martinique to Guadeloupe, ending in St. Martin. That could be fun. I feel like that's a long day, Mr. Wayward, but that could definitely be fun, for sure. What aircraft do they do that in?
We're clear to Las Vegas via the Alpine 4 departure.
Fly Too High is a great name for us because we all stretch too high. My man.
16,000.
How to get the Pac Sim Salt Lake into 2024? So, ERS Aviation, what you need to do is the Pac Sim installer does not recognize Microsoft 2024. So what I did is I made a fake community folder and I basically pointed the installer to a fake community folder. I then, once it installed into the fake community folder, I just cut and pasted it into my Microsoft 2024 community folder.
Delta 4755, Salt Lake Center, hello.
That's how I got it to work. If PMGG modeled their engines like Fenix, man, that would be a good-looking plane. Yeah. Steven, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hey, Cap, what do you have your middle knob bound to on the joystick? Which one? Like the hat switch on the top or the trigger on the back? Gigliottis. Why don't you like the FS Labs Neo? Not that I like it either. To me, it just it feels like a toy, man. The flight model has to be one of the worst flight models I've ever flown. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Tolus back in like 2016. The hat switch I have bound to trim up, trim down, Gigliottis. Trim up, trim down. That's it. Just got me thinking, what are we going to do some Allegiant ops out of Provo? I'm a ramper for them, love seeing Provo in the sim. I don't know. Been a while since we've been in and out of Provo. We'll schedule that one here in the near future. Wonder if you can give me some advice on the Fenix. I will do my best. Go ahead, man. What's the advice? Heard about Mexico City's failed replacement from MX called Felipe Angeles. Recently became an Air Force base, but handles some commercial airliners, mostly 320s and 321s. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Delta 1186. Contact LA now, 12652 p.m.
We got LA Center online too. Shit, chat. We're gonna end up with full ATC here. Hopefully everybody stays online. 12652. Need to go to Australia sometimes. Australia's great. Australia, New Zealand, always a good time. Yep.
Yeah,
we did that Sydney to Hong Kong not too long ago. Month and a half ago. So all of a sudden my Fenix has started going to max reversers when I go idle. I use the wind control throttles, can't figure out why it's happening. Did you go into the McDo? Did you go into the McDo and did you go to the menu and then config and did you set up your controls? So you have to go through your controls and you have to set up the calibration. And then like you have to put the aircraft in like max reverse, idle, and then climb, flex, toga. You have to do that in the McDo. You have to set it up correctly. Also, my Thrustmaster sticks have been like super weird. Look at my left one. It's showing 85.2% in climb detent, but the right side is only at 50% showing also in climb. Super weird. It's been working fine for a while now, but today it started happening. Can't figure it out at all. Yeah, I don't know if it would be... It's got to be something in here. Or it could be the... I don't know. It could be a... could be like a keybind something going on. Capo, you're climbing. I'm descending into Istanbul. Took the AnyBuilds 359. Nice, brother. Have a good day of flying. Good day of flying. Next time you fly the MD-11, would you show how you have the reverser set up in the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle? I can't seem to get mine to work. So, Captain Howdy, button 5 and 6 need to be set to decrease thrust. And then when you land, you pull the reversers and then push the throttles forward.
Good morning, Delta 318 Heavy.
Coincidentally, I've installed the AnyBuilds 350 today, but not sure why that would kill my bindings. No, that shouldn't be anything to do with that. Unless somehow your bindings got reset by installing the aircraft, but I've never heard of that. That would be a new one.
Salt Lake Center, good morning, Delta 318 Heavy, flight level 360 inbound, Kilo Uniform 54 Quebec.
Delta 318 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, level 1.
Cheers.
Zach, what's up, my man? Can't complain, dude. Feeling a little bit under the weather this morning, but I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I'm wondering if it's just the pressure change that we've been having here. It's been super warm and then super cold again. It's kind of weird. It's like the winter doesn't want to go away. Although I feel like that's pretty typical. It was +7 yesterday, +7 Celsius, and today it is -22. Welcome to Canada, where 30-degree temperature swings are completely normal. But it looks like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all plus. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, contact me on 12557.
Folks on Delta 502.
Holy shit, we're getting 10 degrees, 12 degrees, 12 degrees. Jesus.
Station Bravo, Kilo Red Taxi.
That's how it is here in Ohio. 60
450
Fahrenheit
runway
yesterday,
19
28 today.
Alpha.
Supposed to be 68 later this week and rainy. It's wild, man. Yeah.
Select Center, good morning, Delta 1316, flight level 310.
So you don't like the FS Labs 321 flight model, that's it? No, there's more, box. Not a fan of the flight model, not a fan of the texturing,
Fred
not a fan of the
_
sounds.
B738 donated 10 Canadian
Fred!
dollars.
My man.
Leaderboard time.
Leaderboard time, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Fred. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. No, there's a lot about the FS Labs that I don't like. Flight model is just scratching the surface. The visuals, it looks like it's a straight FSX P3D port. Also, the performance is abysmal. Abysmal performance. Yeah, it's just overall not a good product in my opinion. I think they rushed it. That's my opinion. I think FS Labs rushed pushing out this aircraft because they were scared about the Fenix Neos. I think they know that if people had a choice between FS Labs Neo and Fenix Neo, I'm thinking 95% of the community probably would have gone with the Fenix Neos. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the aircraft, and I'm not gonna, I'm not here to throw them under the bus. That's why I don't fly it. I don't talk really about it. I don't try and shame them. I don't fly it, and those are the reasons why I don't fly it. Gabby, always send the cold weather down my way. I don't know. Well, right now maybe. The jet stream's all super weird right now. I don't know. I don't even think we have that. I don't even think we have that airport in the sim, Gen Z Reader. Dan sends the cold weather everyone's way. Correct. It is in the sim? Oh, well, there you go. I'm okay, Gen Z Reader. It's okay, man. I think we're finally done with the snow. Shh, don't speak that. Don't speak that. You don't mention that we're done with snow, because it never happens.
Delta 1116, Salt Lake.
Mach 0.78, sorry, your mic's really low, man.
Delta 1116, Salt Lake, same Mach number.
Mach 0.78, now I got you 5x5.
Thank you. Delta 4755, same Mach number.
Plus 15 next week. I have to get the barbecue going. Hell yeah. Just when you're done with the snow, it'll send more your way. Correct. As a Canadian my whole life, I've learned never trust it. Never. We get snow in April. Just to put that into perspective. Mid-April, we'll get some snow. So I can't, you never trust it. Ever. Mother Nature does weird things.
1316 cross the jam and at maintain 17,000 to 80 knots. Salt Lake altimeter is 3009. That's 16 range.
Good evening all on descent into Indianapolis after a day of flying. Nice, Strody. Enjoy, man. Have a good landing, dude.
Go ahead, Delta 1316.
I prefer the FS Labs flight model. Doesn't fly at 90 knots. Icing actually reduces lift and increases drag. Not to mention VNAV actually works on descent without going 5,000 feet per minute. I mean, I don't have those problems with the Fenix, Johan. But hey, like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with it. If you prefer the 321, if you prefer the FS Labs, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. I'm just giving you my opinion. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like the way that it flies. It feels like a toy. It just doesn't make sense to me. You don't even need to flare it, dude. And if you flare it, the nose just darts up to the sky and just wants to take off again. It's a very weird airplane, in my opinion.
Hello. Cross jam.
Like I said, I personally think it was rushed.
3,250 knots.
I think it's pretty clear with the textures, the modeling. The performance is also abysmal in my opinion compared to every other third-party aircraft. The frames are awful.
Legion 131.
Agent 131, you can expect runway 13.
We'll plan for 13, Agent 131.
Mickle did a 1 hour hop to Denver airspace waiting for you and projected 2,000 pounds of fuel at LGB. Woo. You're going to be pushing it. He's pushing it. Correct, Yoham. Correct. I'm still not a fan of it. Whether that's how it's supposed to be or built into it, I'm not a fan. And what I should have done before spending money and giving it to FS Labs, I should have waited for the Fenix Neos to come out, and then we could have done a nice comparison.
Sólríkt Center, good day, Delta 1125 plus and 50.
But the thing I love about flying the Fenix is it feels like there's actually weight behind the airplane. When I fly the FS Labs, it feels like there's no weight behind the airplane. Like it just, like I said, it feels like a toy. And that's just my opinion, man. I'm not saying I'm right, you're wrong, you're right, I'm wrong. I'm just giving you my opinion. And if you enjoy flying the aircraft, great. That means that your hard-earned money was spent on something that you enjoy flying, and that's really all that matters. I regret my purchase. I wish I could return it and they could give me my money back. Not a fan. I don't really think I'll ever really have a purpose to show it on the channel once the Fenix Neos come out. I have a feeling you'll be flying Cathay Ops on Wednesday. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to do a little pivot. I know I have a poll up for what we were going to fly next week, but if I get early access to AnyBuilds Hong Kong, we might have to do a little bit of a pivot and break out the Airbus again or something. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. They haven't told me that I'm going to get the scenery. I don't know yet. Kinetic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I'm hyped for the AnyBuilds Hong Kong, man. That thing's going to be crazy. As excited as I am for the airport, JJ, the fact that, like, if you buy the airport, you get the whole freeware downtown scenery as well, it's going to be incredible. Hey, Gap, how you doing? I'm doing a flight later today. Liberia, Costa Rica to DFW, the American 321 by Fenix. Nice. Enjoy, man.
Alpha Kilo, felt like Roger.
Enjoy, brother.
Delta 502, contact LA now, 12652, see ya.
Someone said LA is closing on the top of the hour. That's in like 4 minutes. That's not very nice.
Mr. Earl, do you have time for the question? Flight level 320.
FedEx Center, 3613, Salt Lake Center, hello, climate table 370.
Block.
Alright, both FedExes are talking at the same time. 30 is FedEx 3613, Salt Lake, hello, climate table 370.
Climate level 370, FedEx 3613.
FedEx 348, Salt Lake, hello, welcome, descend to maintain follow 300.
Down to flight level 300, FedEx 348 Heavy. Mr. Earl, do you have time for a quick question?
Sure.
Is the pit not a descend via, or is that with the Salt Lake approach that will give us that?
Yeah, Salt Lake approach will give you the descend via after jamming to center.
Cool. That's what I thought. Okay, thanks. Got it.
My dorm's dining hall is Korean barbecue chicken, and my mouth is on fire. Just the thought you should know for some reason. Ooh. I'd go for some Korean fried chicken. Hell yeah. Got issue where the plane always sort of rolls to the right when rotating. Any ideas? Could be the wind. Is it doing it every single time? Funny how in VATSIM some pilots speak over each other, even like in real ATC, of course.
4 Alpha Kilo radar contact, climate takeoff 430.
I feel like it's worse on VATSIM though. There's a lot of people that tune into a frequency on VATSIM instead of waiting, you know, like 10, 15 seconds to get their call in. They just switch over to frequency and they immediately start yapping on frequency. That's why I like to switch frequencies, and I always give it about 10 seconds before I call in. Happens on every plane? Sounds like it might be a hardware issue then. I was flying with Owls last night at a DFW, and it was the most busy I've ever seen in an airport. Took me 45 minutes to taxi down one way to de-ice. Sheesh. Well, that's what you get for flying in a VATSIM event nowadays. Interesting, you're flying out of Salt Lake, being that I'm flying from Salt Lake to Milwaukee tomorrow with an A320 and Microsoft 24 as well. Nice. Enjoy.
Cross Spain at maintain for 190, 280 knots, Salt Lake, altimeter 3009er, expect 16 right.
Cross Spain at flight level 190, speed 280 knots. We'll expect 16 right, FedEx 348 heavy.
Center Rails 1316 away for 2 minutes.
Roger.
Roger Dodger, over and out.
Extension 809, LA closed, monitoring Intercom 122.8.
Uh-oh, LA is already closed. Am I missing something with the E220? What do you mean? No, it has not released yet. There is a, there's an A220 on the marketplace, but it's...
4650,
yeah.
5600, flight level 230.
4650.
What's your vector, Victor? What's your Victor, Vector?
Flight level 320, sky was 4650.
FedEx 3613, radar contact line.
Uh-oh. Hi, Henry. Hi. High five. Henry. Henry's on the couch looking at me. Hey, plans to do anything with Mr. Faviano and Mr. Shared Cockpits? Haven't spoken to Jeff in a little bit, actually.
Same off number?
He's been on his GTA kick lately.
Roger, are you using real world winds?
I'm gonna have to step away for a bit. Hope to be back for the arrival. Listen, Tony, tell the wife to calm down. It's Sundays with Captain Canada. It's basically like being at church.
You and the
just tell her that, Tony.
In front of you are both at 7-8, but you guys
and if I never hear from you again, I apologize in advance.
Ground different.
Yeah, I saw that on the VATSIM radar. I'm not sure what.
But tell her Sundays are church days with Captain Canada. Did they ever advance the shared mods? They did not, no. And that's the main reason why I don't do a lot of shared cockpits, is because that your controls is so buggy, man. So buggy. He's going to show up with one of those Lifetime movies.
Confirm Mach 0.78.
Shit. Yes, Mach 0.78 for Delta 1116.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You guys are both at 70. You both at the same altitude, 20 miles apart, but you guys got 40 knots of closure.
I got a 47 knot headwind for 1116.
Following each other pretty good, so I don't know.
I'm showing 47 knot headwind for 1116.
Salt Lake City Center, Southwest 3596, passing 8,000, higher flight level 8818.
Any builds A300 is the 600, yes, correct.
Alright, West Jet 1390 Salt Lake, hello. Reset the rest of 4061.
The hell is the aircraft complaining about now?
Southwest 3596 Salt Lake Center, hello. Climb maintain fall 320.
We're not late, we're fine.
Maintain 320, Southwest 3596.
Will you fly the Just Flight E300? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think it's an aircraft that I'll purchase. But they might send me a review copy.
Oh, shit,
I don't know.
1390. Radar contact 45 miles northwest of Cut Bank. Welcome.
Wasima, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well.
1316, we are back.
I don't feel tardy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Sunday Beaver donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Sunday
Some
Beaver.
tithings for the collection plate on this blessed days. May we continue to be graced with butter on this special day of the week.
My man. Hell yeah. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Beaver. Thank you for your support, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for celebrating the Church of Captain Canada, where butters are a given. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sounds good, Gen Z. Thank you. Mopar, did you go to the train store this weekend? No, instead of amend, we say almond. Almond. Would you recommend the Unibuilds 350? I would. Yeah. Church of Captain Canada, now tax exempt from the CRA purposes. Correct. He goes, negative rent is due today. My man.
Delta 1360 on follow 310.
Roger, thank you.
How many American schmeckles is your rent over there, Mopar? Is it expensive? You don't have to give me an exact number. You can just say if it's expensive
You
or
guys
not.
are hurting my ears. Salt Lake's a large airspace.
I see the Italian cross they gave you is stuck around.
Who was going to step away?
Told that to my Mrs. Cap, and I got the flip-flops thrown at my head. Sheesh. Nice.
Okay.
Train store. I need to make a trip myself. I'm sensing a new locomotive is needed soon. Oh, boy. Tango, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. What are your thoughts on the Carenado add-ons? I mean, I don't think I've ever bought a Carenado add-on.
Report back.
I've heard that they're mediocre at best. I've heard that they have good texturing, good modeling, good sound, but the flight model is kind of out to lunch. Mike Joe on the leg back, had a blast this week flying into Portland. My man. Good to see you, Zach. Josh, 43 months. Says, hey, Captain, hope all's well. Do you still recommend Pilot Edge or is VATSIM the better network? I mean, Pilot Edge still has its pluses and minuses. You know, as I've always said, the best thing about Pilot Edge is you know that the controllers are going to be online. You know what I mean? That's probably the best thing about Pilot Edge.
To the south, LA flight service terminated. If it's change advisory, please, yeah.
Just to advise you 4755, and it turns out it was my real world weather. We'll see you next time.
I figured. I see you guys the same ground speed now. No worries. Delta 932, I checked your altitude. I'm showing you at 33,300.
What is Pilot Edge? Put exclamation point PE in chat.
Check that.
It's an ATC provider.
Flight radar service is terminated. If you exchange advisory, please see on the return.
Over to advisory. We'll see you for the return. Delta 1116. Bye-bye.
So 952, AFRM, we're just climbing again. We had some
122.8 for advisory. We are free. Very nice. Still stuck with 8350 engines windmilling and the external lights not working. Sounds like a fresh install. I wish Pilot Edge covered more of the country. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Didn't know there was a stream today. I'm flying Salt Lake to LGB, Great Mines, Single Lake, Southwest 1305. Very cool. Well. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's jam some tunes. I'm going to go with a lo-fi playlist today. Let's jump outside, actually, for a little bit. We have 187 miles to run until top of drop. Get some views outside for a little bit. Oh. Does it cost real money, pilotage? Yes. It does. No more Christmas music, Mr. Barry. Has anyone seen Cap Will in a while? Brother, that guy, I'm telling you, Captain Howdy, he hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube and he disappeared. I literally think that was his whole purpose the entire time. I think he just wanted to prove all of like the flight sim thing guys that he was in. They can get to 100,000 subscribers, then he just straight dipped out, dude. He gone. Jay, my man, 29 months. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, sir. 29 months. I hope you're well, my man. His channel is straight up gone? No. He still has his channel. He just hasn't posted in probably about a year. And I can't remember the last time I've seen him in chat, man. It's been at least 10 plus months since I've seen him pop into chat. He wanted that silver plaque and dipped. Yeah. Cap, what do you think my PC specs for an Intel i7 32 gigs RAM RTX 4070 Super and 2 terabytes of storage? Not bad at all. Very competent computer. Yeah, dude, he spent crazy amount of money too on plane spotting equipment as well. He bought like a $5,000 camera and a $7,000 lens, and he spent a ton of money, man, and he just straight up dipped. See you later. Bye-bye. Planning on buying a 4 terabyte external hard disk sometime this month. Nice. Found me on VATSIM radar. That's not too hard. How many hours do I have now, Gen Z? How many hours are we at on VATSIM? Some ungodly number. Am I a car guy? I am not, unfortunately, no. Ryan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Is FS Realistic V2 equivalent to FS Realistic Plus, or is it something else? Good question. I don't know. You fly with Beyond ATC? Nice. He likes to break cars. Potentially. And then I like to send videos to Mopar Dude and say, fix my car from 1,000 miles away, please. You've got 6,320 hours on VATSIM. Oh, boy. 6,300 hours on VATSIM. My goodness. Think about upgrading to 64 gigs of RAM. I wouldn't suggest that right now. RAM prices are through the roof. My man. Emmett, good to see you, my man. Facepalm gif. You have any videos I've sent to Mopar and been like, what's wrong with my car? The only payment Mopar accepts is In-N-Out Burger. Ain't that the truth? Dan's predicting 2 years for Rampocalypse. Do you do flights outside of streaming? Sometimes, but not all that much, to be honest with you. Sometimes I'll load up. Sometimes some buddies want to do a flight or something. I'll load up and do some flying with them. But no, I would say probably 95% of my flight simming comes while I'm streaming. Sounds like you snapped an axle. Oh man, I remember when I snapped the axle on the RSX. I thought I blew the transmission. What's causing the RAM shortage? AI data centers. SSDs are also absurd. Yep. SSDs and M.2s. So AI slop, correct. Correct. Do you enjoy it as much as you used to when we get tired if you fly outside of the stream? Yeah, no, I still love it, but I have to limit myself, and that's usually why I limit myself to flying while I'm streaming. Because, yeah, the flight sim burnout can be real, for sure. Absolutely. I don't know why, but sometimes when I think about it, AI is kind of scary. It reminds me of like Terminator, which you asked me can happen. Machines taking over, you know, the good old saying, never say never. Oh, it'll happen at some point, for sure. You know, all of these movies and stuff like Terminator and all that, all it is it's just to get us used to these concepts and these ideas of things like that could happen. I guarantee you it will happen. Probably not in our lifetimes, but at some point something like that will happen. Somebody will get access to something like that, and I firmly believe it. There's an interesting theory that all the AI companies are buying the memory and storage because they're worried that people might run AI on their local computer, so they hamstring in the market. It's true, too, if you think about it. Saw a great quote about an AI that allows wealth to access skill by removing the ability of skilled to access wealth. Yep. It checks out. I like money. I just went and downloaded the scenery for the return, and what the fuck did they do to FlightSim.to? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this is like the third or fourth time they've changed the layout, Make Oatmeal. I feel like they're just bored at this point, and they're like, alright, let's just change this again. Give us something to do. FS Labs just updated their 321 Neo. Another chance? No, thank you. Relating to the whole Fenix external app thing, couldn't they just make a copy of their planes, then move the flight model to internal, and then settle the Microsoft Marketplace to Xbox? No. I mean, sure, in theory they probably could do that, but yeah. It changes every other day. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the new layout, that's for sure. RTR, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Is there something that prevents that for PC? It still requires an external app, so why don't they make an internal version for 320 and sell the version in the marketplace? There's many reasons why they don't, and why some people prefer to run the app externally. But you're not wrong in saying would it be possible? I'm sure it would be possible. I just don't know if it's something that they're doing it. How's good, Tango? Flying my third leg today. First 3 flights on VATSIM after making the switch to 2024. Had a rough start, but all is running well now. Good news. Good news, my friend. So this approach into it's kind of like an interesting approach. We're coming up on Vegas. We might see Vegas off our over here somewhere. So it actually takes us like further south of the approach for LA, which is over here. You can actually see we come down across here. We're going to pass over Riverside Airport. There's Moreno Valley. There's Corona. We were staying, where did we stay? Like somewhere over here, didn't we? Temescal Valley? We were somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is, Lake Elsinore. Hi. That's where we stayed. And by the way, that lake stinks. That's a very smelly lake. It smells like sulfur. It's not nice. And then down and in like that. I don't remember, oddly enough. Too many edibles. We'll be doing this later this afternoon. 321 Phoenix to XXM. Nice. Enjoy, man. Going for a family walk back in Bic. Don't smash it. Sounds good, Mr. P. Thibs. West. Definitely west. 100% west. Hooray! Any chance for World Flight this year? Yeah, World Flight should be a go this year. We're supposed to be doing it at CST's November. Band director, pilot, 62 months. Can't believe it's been 5 years. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, Mr. Band Director. I feel that wasn't your name. That's a new name. New name change. Name change. Thank you, my man. And we got BTV celebrating 8 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, BTV. Thank you very much for 8 months, my man. 4 more months till you got the 1-year badge. Thank you, sir. Cap, you sound a little sick? Yeah, I'm a little bit under the weather today. A little bit under the weather. Okay, used to be Brendan. Got you. Thank you, Brendan. Band director pilot. I like it. Yeah, World Flight's supposed to be at CST's in his A320. We're supposed to do the A321 Neo. I think that's what we were doing. Morgan, what's up, man? Says, I don't know how I got a member again, but hi. Hello. Probably got a gifted membership, man. We had 246 gifted members the other day, Friday afternoon. Pretty incredible, man. Almost 250 gifted members by the wonderful community here. Fuel's down to 1.5. Sheesh. You and a friend and I play GTRP. We're also sick. Is there like a virus? Well, it's flu season. It always gets like this. Mr. Moba, 45 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. 3 more months till you, sir, are repping the 4-year badge. My man. What is World Flight? Put exclamation point WF. Just to relax as perhaps I'll be in Listad. Sounds good, man. I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth. Come say hello. Get a nice little Captain Canada sticker. Oh, a little bit of turbulence. I did check, it's a 2-hour ride with the train. That's not too bad, to be honest with you. My vote is Air Bhutan Ops into Pero for some spicy spice. We do need to go back and do that approach, Dom. We definitely need to go back. It's been a minute. The train ride costs more than the flight? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. The website is down? Oh, Dan, what's going on with that? Do we not have the website anymore? Oh, wait, is that the one where Mav... Without going into too much detail, Dan, is that what you were talking about? That the site is just MIA right now? Sent you a Reddit post on Discord you might find interesting. Oh boy. Guys, I've seen that. Well, I don't know if I've seen that one, but I've seen a video like that. Very similar to that. Kinetic. I don't know if it's possible, but if I were to sell my Xbox, it would probably have so many stutters. Probably should keep the realism out of the way for now. They did what I just said. Sure. That's a Mav causation? Have you told him the website's down? Only issue is Bhutan deleted all the approaches into Pero from the Iraq, so we have to recreate them? I didn't have that problem, Dom. Is that something new? Bhutan into... I don't think they take 7.3s, only 319s, 320s. I'll bring it up to him, Dan, next time. Train ride from Cologne to Frankfurt, about 80 USD per person, which is a bit more expensive than it was back in 2023. It only takes 48 mins. Damn. You know, what I was super impressed about with the Netherlands is how cheap the public transportation is. I mean, I got a pass. Dan and I got a 3-day pass, and it cost us $60 Canadian, which is like 40 euro, 35, 40 euro. And we can get on any train, any tram, any subway, any bus, basically any public transportation. We can just jump on and we're good to go. Wait, are we talking in real life kinetic or just in the sim? Took a bullet train ride from Barcelona to Madrid. It was 2 hours. Should have taken the plane. Damn. Huh, interesting. So what, is it just like straight visual approaches now? Is that all it is? It must be what they changed to. Everything must be straight visual now. $787 into Pero. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Okay, we are 46 miles from descent. Let's go ahead and start throwing in some information. What do we got? Weather down in Long Beach. Winds are calm. We like that. Nothing crazy going on. Temperature showing 22 degrees. Beautiful weather. No, not 2, 22. Thank you. QNH is 299 or 8. And the Barrow minimum on the RNAV Yankee runway 30 from mids is 384 feet. 384 Barrow minimums. Good. Cool. We're all good to go, friends. Top of descent is 40 miles. Into Paro was the old 7.3 of the 7.2. There's also a monthly pass on the Deutsche Bahn app, which is €63 and is a super good deal for monthly unlimited passes on the Straterbahn, the train, the U-Bahn, and the Spahn. Yes. They're closing Paro soon and opening a new airport? Interesting. Sólríkt, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Sólríkt. Appreciate the kind words, man. It's a tram, the U-Bahn underground, and the S-Bahn is overground. Got you. Bullet train is in Japan. That's how Barcelona and Madrid took so long. TFC, good to see you, my friend. What do they call the train in Europe that gets you around quickly? Got any high-speed rail? There's bullet trains in Europe as well? Are there? I don't know anything about that. MHS 30 months. Appreciate you, my friends. So just got back into the hobby again. Enjoying it. Awesome. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Thanks for 30 months, dude. Appreciate you. I have the ILS planned. I'm doing the RNAV 30. ICE in Germany, TGV and Inouï in France, and Renfe in Spain. Huh. That's the high-speed rail. Is it true that the Middle East airspace is closed? Correct. Boeing Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There's one in Italy, but they aren't bullet trains. Got you, okay. All right, friends, 7 miles till descent. Our initial descent takes us down to mids at 4,000. Mids 4,000 feet. All right, we're going to start our descent now. Go and get the seatbelt signs on. There she goes. 3-year-old wheel, what's up, my man? Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend, my man. Henry. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sky? Sky? Get your carrot. Get your carrot. Good boy. Good boy. Nice puppy boy. Ooh, nice puppy boy. Nice puppy boy. How's Henry today? He's good. He's tired. He was running around like a madman at my mom's last night. In France, we just call them TVG. Literally a high-speed train, but there are other two operators, domestic Inouï and premium Ouigo. Some new operators are coming as well. Huh. Started swimming a long time ago, never quit. Wanting to be a pilot or anything, just curious 1 year later. I'm missing you, came back, never looked back, and want to be a pilot now. Nice. Little corridor between the Middle East and Ukraine, closed airspace like Death Valley. Yeah, not good right now. How was the dinner? Ah, brother, it was incredible. I had two servings. Green beans, roasted carrots, mashed potatoes with beef bourguignon. It was damn good. I checked out LGB in 2020. It looks mid. Are you using the freeware scenery, Bennett? Exclamation point scenery and click on the LGB scenery. For freeware scenery, this is payware quality. It's actually better than the payware that's out right now for Long Beach. Have a pug called Rex over in Mexico in my dad's care. Also a madman, and when I come see him, he jumps on me. Nice. Henry is a crazy boy. I wish I could bring Henry to the Netherlands with me. I bet he'd have a blast. Nah, Henry's pretty chill, to be honest with you. Just when he gets excited, he gets excited. King Ranch casserole last night, like Southwestern chicken with cream sauce, tomatoes, etc., and spent the evening working on the phones. I'd like a weekend off for once. No. You know, Ian, this is the exact reason why I chose not to have children. Some people don't understand it. Some people do. I don't know if I'd be cut out to be a father. Or a father figure, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could do it, man. Emotional support animal, correct. But those actually have to be like registered and everything. And honestly, I don't know how he would do on a 7-hour flight. How would you behave, Henry? Would you be a good boy? Yeah, because you're the goodest boy. You're already the goodest boy? It's not that I miss having children, I just miss the effort of trying. Nice. Kids weren't the problem. Certainly, situation overseas kept me working. Ah, yes, that's right. Those funny things going on over there. Also have a German Shepherd called Cronus. Always growls at me. One time it growled so loud it sounded like a roar. Literally dipped the house on spot. Nice. Shepherds can be a handful as well. Who needs a little germ farm? Correct. It's easy to register them in the US. Just find a vet and offer them a ton of money. Yeah. Don't you have to buy a second seat for them, though? Like, Henry's a big boy. There's no way he would fit, like, on the ground. He would need his own seat. Yeah, Shepherds are crazy smart, especially with, like, training and stuff. No, if he's a service animal, he's going to be on the plane with me. No way I'm putting my dog in the cargo hold. No way. Henry gets first class or bust. Exactly. Henry's a bougie boy. Very bougie, that Henry. Yeah, he just looked at me when I said that. Are you a bougie boy? Are you a bougie boy? Yeah, fancy boy. Nothing but the best for Mr. Henry. Best treats, best dinners, best walks, everything. Nothing but the best for Henry. Spoiled boy. Yeah, you. Spoiled boy. Right dog. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. You said the W word? Yeah, but I took him before stream, so he's good. He'll probably leave me alone till we get close to the end of stream. Then he'll start going crazy again. What did we say the altimeter was? 2998. 2998. Very good. How long is the runway here? Runway is 10,000 feet. We got lots of room. Hopefully we vacate via Golf or Kilo and then right into the ramp like so. Do you have the PACSIM Salt Lake update? No, Evan. Using the 2020 version. Key West is great new scenery. It is, right, Dog? Yeah, they did a great job on it. I agree. They did a great job. Finding Key West now? Nice. Enjoy, man. Cap inspired me to get DFW, Tulsa, and Key West. Hell yeah. Got SoCal out in front of us. Excited for the Indie Builds Hong Kong? Yeah, it's going to be good, man. Just absolutely max the meatball sub, fries, and fried mozzarella sticks. My stomach will be angry with me in about an hour, but it's worth it. That's a lot of food, brother. That is a lot of food, sir. Are there any world updates that affect Bermuda? There shouldn't be. LA Center's back online. 2652. We'll get that ready to go because I'm sure we're going to get a ding here momentarily. We'll actually switch over to its frequency 126.52.
Have to work you back to the sequence. Southwest 4241, turn 90 degrees right.
Yep, we're going 90 right, yeah, Southwest 4241.
Los Angeles Center, United 1075 with you.
That's great for you. Did a great job with the updates. They did, man.
PK transition.
Beautiful.
American
All right, I'm going
1669, contact
pause
Albuquerque
the
Center
music.
132.8.
Things are going to get spicy here.
Thanks for the help. Hasta la vista.
How we feel about the Vector? We need to know more info.
United 1440 is climbing.
Definitely need more info.
Out flight level 300 for 370 and about 15 miles southwest of the Victorville VOR.
American 1440 Alice Center, Roger. Break. American 2388, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. American 2388, Las Vegas approach now 135.0.
Report back to us after FS weekend. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see them there. We'll have to wait and see.
Delta 932, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Delta 932.
Southwest 2300, level out.
Direct to Chow, descend via the Disney 6 arrival.
And is that for Southwest 4241? Someone's pet on you.
Southwest 4241, direct to Chow, descend via the Disney 6 arrival.
Okay, direct Chow, the descend via the Disney 6 arrival, Southwest 4241.
Actually, Southwest 4241, amend the instruction, direct Aspen, descend via the Disney 6 arrival.
Direct Aspen, descend Disney 6 arrival, Southwest 4241.
What's your Vector, Victor? Whoever has the A220 release is imminent. Hope this isn't fake news.
Arrival,
Hope we get it soon, man.
3000.
Number Galaxy to arrival, altimeter 3000, Alaska 1437.
Center Gray, Southwest 2300, load up and up.
Southwest 2300, LA Center, stay position.
Southwest 2300, we're approximately 50 nautical miles to the west of the Newton waypoint.
How do you spell
The actual flight is an A220. It's still okay to use the 321,
November,
of course.
Oscar, Tango, November.
You can use whatever flight you want. It's flight sim. Could use a MD-11 if you wanted to. Concorde.
414, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
God, dude, look how good that looks.
Lufthansa 414, Albuquerque Center 132.8. Southwest 1273, LA Center.
Southwest 1273, flight level 350.
I think that's Riverside Airport right there.
Maintain, flight level 290.
10th and above 290, Southwest 1273.
At 290.
Contact SoCal?
290, 1273.
Is SoCal approach online? They are 12805.
380.
I will give them a call.
6.5 to United 2836, speaking for your time.
SoCal approach, good morning, Delta 1116, ATIS X-ray descending on the Disney for Long Beach.
Delta 1116, SoCal approach, I'll tell you altimeter 3001, expect ILS 30 at mids.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 30 up mids. We got the RNAV planned, is that fine as well?
That's fine.
Thank you, pick RNAV for mids.
Level 4299.
RNAV from mids, because we like a good old RNAV, chat. 10,000 feet, landing lights are on. Ding the cabin, advise about 10 minutes till landing.
Sorry,
look at the views, man. I don't know where to look. There's just so many great views. What's going on over here? It's like the pit of death. Don't fall in there, chat. We're going to die. Some terrain glitch going on over there. Nah, we don't like mids. We like top shelf. Quad A. 3001, well, that's the Ontario altimeter. Our altimeter in Long Beach, unless it's been updated, 29908. So I'm just keeping 29908. Chem de la Chem.
Delta 1116, contact SoCal 128.1.
128.1, Delta 1116, thanks. 128.1. Keep her going. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Happy Sunday.
Okay, guys, looking for IFR. I can finally get you now.
128.1. Is this also SoCal? Yeah. SoCal approach, good morning, Delta 1116, ATIS X-ray, 8,000 descending on the Disney.
Delta 1116 SoCal approach, hello, the Long Beach altimeter 29908, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 30 approach.
RNAV Zulu 30 approach from mids, Delta 1116, thanks.
It's on the 14, sorry, monitoring me, there's information actually on board.
Southwest 4299, roger.
One day I'll be able to arm this ground spoiler without having a crisis with it. Alright, we are looking good. Coming over these mountains. Where's where we stayed? Where are we right now?
4299 descend and maintain.
It is over there. It's right over here. We stayed up over here. That's where we drove down into LA to catch our flight back. Drove up. Disneyland should be over here somewhere, actually. Is there a decent shared cockpit add-on? No, unfortunately not.
Good afternoon.
What's up, Cap? Been here since X-Plane 10 days. Just thinking about how crazy it is that time flies. I was 12 then and I'm 22 now. Brother. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Ocean Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Alright, we get further descent here in a second.
That's 4299, cross mids at 4,000, cleared ILS from a 30 approach.
Peter Haggard, 380.
4,000, cleared ILS 30 approach, 749.
Never. Never, ever will I ever.
Delta 1116, descend and maintain 4,000, speed 210 knots.
4,000, speed 210, Delta 1116. 4,000, speed 210. I'm going to activate approach mode because we've gone manual speed. But you did for the memes. Yep, one time we did. Jar Design 330. Oh, brother. Is Jar Design even making airplanes anymore? Like, didn't they put out a 340 and it was quite bad compared to the Tollus 340? I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're going speed check, flaps 1. See the leading edge come out. Very nice. There's our deviation paths. We can hit our approach now. And you'll see final app show up in here.
4299 is the speed hours now.
That's 4299 from.
Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Andy, good to see you as well, my man. Welcome back. Cam, good to see you, brother. Welcome. You guys are all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Long Beach flying today. I can't remember the last time we flew into Long Beach, but here we are. Some Long Beach.
Delta 1116 at mids, cleared RNAV Zulu, run away 30 approach.
Mids RNAV Zulu 30 approach. Delta 1116. You did some web page inspects elements, by the way, on some airplanes. I have no clue what that means, but I'm happy that you enjoyed it, I'm assuming. Long Beach, home of the Snoop. Yeah. I love how the last waypoint is called Mids. Is that John Wayne in front of us?
John Wayne. Maintain 180 knots for greater till 5 mile final.
That's Gone Wayne.
Greater till 5, Southwest 1409.
Whose scenery are you using for Long Beach? Love that airport. Good spotting. It's the freeware scenery. Exclamation point scenery in chat. It's a freeware scenery and it's incredible. It's better than the payware. Lee, good to see you, my man, all the way from England. Hope you're well. Freaky D, that's the one. Freaky D. Is the freeware scenery available for Xbox? No, I don't think so.
So it's 932, Karl, approach, low descend, maintain 4,000, speed 210 knots.
200 knots, 4,930.
I'm going to slow my speed down because We're getting pretty close to that guy in front of us.
Delta 4755, descend and maintain 4,000, speed 230.
4,230 for 4765?
Affirm.
4,230 for
Alright, at mids, it should switch over to final approach. I'm going to go speed check flaps 2. That was a Walmart down there.
That's 4299, contact Long Beach Tower on
Walmart.
119.4.
Order 19-4, Southwest 4299. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Who even knows at this point?
19-4. The tower. Good. And Long Beach Airport should be somewhere out yonder. There it is. Hasn't rendered in yet, but there it is. Oh, you know what I'm not using? Forgot to launch that.
Delta 932, turn left, heading 170 vectors for sequence.
Alright, we're on final lap. We're looking good.
Delta 932, turn left, heading 170 vectors.
No, that was a Walmart. That was a Wally World.
Right, 170 vectors for sequence 19.
Left, heading 170. Delta 4755, at mids, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
Don't forget the replay. No, we're doing the return leg back to Salt Lake, so no replay. Yeah, we're doing the return.
1116, contact Long Beach Tower on 119.4180 knots or greater till 5.
Alright, contact tower 119.4180 or greater till 5 miles. Delta 1116, see ya.
So.
Alright, 19-4. Long Beach Tower, good morning. Delta 1116, RNAV, runway 30.
Delta 1116, Long Beach Tower, wind calm, runway 30, number 2, clear to land.
30, number 2, clear to land, Delta 1116. Alright, wait for a 2,500 foot call out. Here it comes.
2,500.
Boom. Right on cue. Gear down. And he wants 180 till 5. Go auto brake low. Get the lights on. Lights, lights, lights. And ding. Ding, ding. Okay, we are about 5 miles. I'm going to get configured now. We'll go speed check, flaps 3. What a beautiful approach, man. Got the port over there. Very cool. 160 speed check, flaps full, control cam comes on. My airplane.
Delta 4755, Long Beach Tower, wind
Beautiful.
calm, runway 30, clear to land, number 30.
Clear to land 30, number
And again, chat, we're vacating to the right once we're down in Long Beach. And we'll either hit Golf or Kilo. Hopefully Golf, most likely Kilo. Alright, remember we're flying the 321 as well. Not too crazy on the flare. What's my favorite approach? Nah, there's too many, man.
4755 Delta 4299, welcome to Long Beach, right turn Kilo to parking. Yeah.
Kilo to parking, Southwest 4299.
1,000.
What's this thing? A pyramid. Don't get distracted. Supposed to be flying. It's the problem when you fly into an airport, you don't fly into a whole bunch. You get some new things you get to look at. Looks nice. decently long runway. 10,000 feet.
above. Minimum.
Continue. That wind is doing weird LA things. Showing a tail knot of 5 knots now.
$100. 50, 40, 20, retard, 5.
Goes down gently, reversers are out, accelerating. No shot, that was a 181, but that's fine. And 70 knots, manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Long Beach. Not going to take that runway. This guy right here.
Delta 1116, welcome to Long Beach. You can make a left turn on 26 right or Alpha, traffic short final.
Right on Alpha, we're vacated for 1116.
Right, 1116, thank you. Continue Bravo Alpha, hold short of 30.
Bravo Alpha, hold short 30, Delta 1116. All right, friends, welcome down to Long Beach. Very nice. Yeah, I think we hit like a perfect little upslope in the runway. That was as buttery smooth as they come, in my opinion. How it looked for me, especially with a 1.04G. Yeah, beauty. Beauty. All right, right on Alpha and right on what? I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm very lost right now. Said hold short 30.
And Delta 1160, looks like you're in the closed taxi, but no problem. Looks like there's asphalt there for you. So you can continue straight ahead to 26 right, and left turn on the 26 right and head eastbound for now.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm very lost. I realized now. We'll make a left on 26 right, and we'll continue eastbound for Delta 1160.
Delta 4755.
We lost. I was supposed to go. I think what he wanted me to do is he wanted me to go all the way to the Alpha and then back to Bravo. I see. He said vacate left?
30 clear to land 92.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think he said vacate left, Alpha, Delta, and then hold short.
16, backtrack Kilo 3 and Kilo to parking. We'll see you.
Kilo 3 to Kilo to parking. Thanks, man. Delta 1116. Bad pilots. Landing lights off, nose light to taxi, strobe light off, wing light off, APU master start switch is on. He gave us Kilo 3, which is right here, and then a left to Kilo, and then into the ramp. Perfect. We lost. Or did we? Just a little tour of the airport. This is freeware scenery, by the way, chat. Freeware. Freeware scenery. And it looks like this. This is beautiful. Just going on a little scenery tour. It's okay, chat. No harm, no foul. Free! Free 99, man. Imagine that. Free 99. There's even a GSX profile that you can download for it that has like the walking passengers and everything. It's quite nice. We're going 5 knots. Calm down. We got to make a bunch of left and right turns. I don't want to be slamming on the brakes. Freaky D actually did an update for the 2024 version. This is the 2024 version, Andy. Yeah. This is the 2024 version. Pretty slow right now. Guys, calm down. We're making turns. You don't turn your airplane at 20 knots. We're going 7 knots and we're gaining speed. It's okay. We had a fucking rush now all of a sudden? Just took us an hour and a half to get here, but you guys want me to full send it into the ramp? Calm down. It's okay. What gate are we going to go to? Let's see what this guy's going to do. Let me see what the real airplane... The real airplane went into... where did they go? The real airplane went to gate 9. Or GSX.
Welcome to Long Beach. You can taxi
Map.
parking. I'll see you.
Field parking.
And 9, select. No. Delta. Good. Please taxi backwards. Got you. APU master start switch is on. Good. It's weird I'm getting a checkered 2.6 left on the 2020 version. Did you make sure you downloaded the 2020 version? Because there's 2 versions that you can download. Make sure you did the 2020, not the 2024 version. Alright, gate number 9 should be 1, 2, 3, our 3rd gate in. There's 10. Should be us right here, number 9. Yes, it is. We'll go nose lights off. APU bleed comes on. There's gate 9. Installed it multiple times. Says probably world update textures, but I don't got room to download all the world updates. Yes. Because 2020, you actually have to install them. Yes. See, that's the beauty of 2024, man. You just stream all this stuff. Quite nice. Which is quite nice, my friend. We got our marshaller. Looks like we're bang on the line. All the construction going on over here. Better switch over. I know you're lying here in a second. Oh, I already think you're taking me way too far. Yep, way too far. We're going to stop right there. Park brake goes on. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirm APU and APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Go upstairs. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy purse is off. Crew supply is off. Very good. Very good, very good. Block time will get stopped at 1 hour and 53 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 36 minutes on the flight time. What the fuck? My man out here living the dream. Oh, hell yeah. Break it down. Sheesh. Look at this guy. Holy.
Hello, buddy.
He definitely gets paid by the hour. Jeez. Open you. Go to GSX. Request deboarding. Very nice. No, that's the GSX dude. I think. No, maybe not. Wait. That might just be part of the scenery. No, that's the GSX dude. What the fuck? The hell? I ain't never seen that in my life. Never didn't seen it. Open up the doors. No, not you. You. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All that's good. Cool. Let's watch the deboarding process. And we shall get set up and ready for the next leg, friends. I've seen it all. I have seen it all. Alright, sim sounds coming down here for a minute. Fire up some tunes again. Good. Now, with this many people on the ground, something tells me I'm not going to get the call sign that I want to use for this leg. I'm going to try anyways. See what options I have. Oh. Well, look at that. It's the same call sign for the flight back, too. Hell yeah. I love when they do that. I love when they do that. I'm going to flip this over. There we go. Hell yeah. Copy that. Generate that. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Let's go 178 for passengers on the way back. Excuse me. Let's go to our route command. Update the route for you guys. That's the route back. I think it's a shorter flight on the way back. Yeah, only an hour and 20 minutes on the way back because of the tailwind.
1125, Long Beach Tower, wind 150 at 5, runway 30.
Come all the passengers walking out of the airplane.
Delta 1125, thanks.
It's a walkout ramp. You don't see this very often in the U.S., man. Not very common you see the walkout. Like this is more of like a European thing. That's good. I can close you. Let me file my flight plan. That's him. And pre-file, good. That's been filed. Let me disconnect and reconnect onto the network. Very good. Look at this guy. This guy's still dancing. Is this guy dancing too? This guy's not dancing. This guy's dancing. Hold on, maybe he's gonna break it down in a second. This guy's definitely having some Zaza on the break. He just had his lunch break, had some Zaza, some Taco Bell. Now he's ready to jam. He's ready. Alright, Long Beach Tower is ATIS Yankee now, and we're planning the Zoom 3 departure. With the Beale transition. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab our clearance while the comms are actually open right now. Long Beach Tower, hello again, Delta 1116 with ATIS Yankee IFR back to Salt Lake, please.
Delta 1116, Long Beach Tower, clearance on request, standby.
Thank you. Alright, let me update the banner upstairs. Yes. We're going Long Beach to Salt Lake. There we go. Banner should be updated. There she goes. Very good. That seems like a PDC. I like it. Oh. Dan. I think your flog has been crashing the sim, Dan. Because this is the second time in 2 days now. I think flog is crashing the sim. I think there's something going on with the most recent version that you did. Because my sim never crashes. And this is the second time in 2 days now that the sim has crashed. I think something's going on. I think something's going on with it. At least it happened on the ground? Correct. Very correct. I have to look at how you're exiting Flog. If you shut the window down, it's not a clean shutdown. You need to hit escape. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I definitely just pressed the X. Think about the default handcrafted Dubai? It's not bad. The Innie builds Dubai is much better. But I don't know if it has anything to do with the exiting, Dan, because the sim crashed just after touchdown. It seems to be always after the first flight, like when doing a turnaround, because this is the same thing that it did when we were flying the other day to Stockholm. Or no, we were flying into Zurich from Rome to Zurich. We landed in Zurich, the sim crashed, kind of similarly like it did right now as well, where we landed, we taxi, and then the sim crashes. And like there was nothing going on that would have caused it to crash. I don't know, it's weird. Way to break it, Dan? I mean, it was Dan. It only start... How many times has my sim crashed? Like, my sim doesn't crash. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why it crashed last time, though, Dan. Because last time I didn't exit it. Last time it crashed, like, almost as we pulled off the runway. But it was the same crash, where it's not actually crashing, because the sim is still there. It's not a crash to desktop. There's something going on in the background that's causing it to break itself. I don't know. Alright, we're going back. KLGB. And we're going to go to gate 9, where we were. And we're running all live conditions. Good. Start flight. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, I'm just getting the aircraft turned on. Alright, we're back. I think I have everything running again. Actually, hold on. I need to launch some stuff again. It needs to get relaunched. How long does your sim take to load? Not very long. I have it on a dedicated M.2. Doesn't take very long at all. Probably 2 to 3 minutes. Probably about less than 2 minutes I'm in the menu, and then another minute or two getting into the sim. Okay. We're all the way back. We're boarding. I need to tune to tower again. Oh, that's right. That needs to be... God damn it, dude. Every time a sim crashes, there's just so much shit you have to go through. Alright, I'm going to tune back to tower. Watch the boarding process. Long Beach Tower Delta 1116, our sim crashed. We'd like to get that PDC if you can again.
Delta 1116, no problem. Contract request, standby.
Thank you. What runway landing on? Probably planning 16 right. One 6 right. All right. The sim... It crashed again, Dan. As soon as I'm... Yeah, as soon as I put flog on, it crashed again. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it's hard crashed again. Why do you only have runway 34 showing up on your FMC arrivals? What star are you taking in? Could be that the star is messed up. You might have the wrong star selected. The star may only take you to runway 30. I'm going to be on the pit 1 arrival for 16 right. I heard we had some skill issues. Blame Dan. I love how somebody went and told you that my sim is crashing and that's the only reason that you came back into the stream. That's wild logic. Who told you my sim is crashing? Is that the hot topic now, I guess? You guys bored on Sunday or what? Best way to go through the event log of the PC and see what happened at the time of the crash, what errors went off? That's a good way to do it, yeah. Or we just blame Dan. I think blaming Dan is... Dan's probably the easiest. You just blame Dan and... But I don't know, man. We've had no problems with the banner. So I don't know why all of a sudden it would be causing issues. I'm actually willing to bet it's probably GSX or something like that. We'll find out here in a second. I'm willing to bet it might be GSX doing it. Planning 16 right. I trust Dan's code before GSX's code. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, we're back in. It could be. The GSX profile says it's for Microsoft 2020, not for 2024. But I've never had an issue. Sometimes you'll just get like random shit that happens. But like usually you won't have issues. Like it won't crash your sim. I guess we'll find out here in a second. My iPad isn't turning on in the Fenix. That one's working. Why isn't this one working? Okay. All right. The left iPad's the left iPad's not working, but the right one is working. Figure that out. Alright, let's see if it's SimBrief doing it. Or sorry, let's see if it's GSX causing it. May have an issue here, friends. Give me a sec. Alright, let me connect. This poor controller, he's gonna send me 8 PDCs. Alright. Let's try this. It's weird because it's not... Now it's not doing any of the passenger stuff. Now it doesn't have the ropes and stuff. I think it should come back up. No, because he's manually sending them. That's why I have to ask for the PDC. You have a beacon light floating in the air? No, that's an American flag, sir. Boeing. Just rendering weird. At a distance. Okay, well, so far so good. Nothing's crashed yet. No, I don't want to attach the pushback tug. No, we're not going to board you. Oh, okay. So I guess when you start boarding the passengers, those come back in. All right, let's see if it stays true. Well, it hasn't crashed yet. It says boarding passengers now. So should I launch Flog now, Dan, to see if that's what's causing it? Alright, hold on. Let me get my clearance again. Palm Beach Tower. Good morning again, Delta 1116. For the third time, we'd like to get our PDC, please.
Delta 1116, Roger. PDCs I'm sending you here should be from a message from me. Just double check that. I already sent you one, but if not, I'll try it again.
No, it's not on your end. My SIM's crashed, or I should have said that third SIM crash.
Okay, roger that. Clear set request, stand by. Third time's a charm.
Thank you, Delta 1116.
Helicopter 190, Echo, tail contact, SoCal departure will stand.
Alright, the passengers are coming.
PDC received for crew track 69.
Delta 429, cross runway 30 at Alpha, left turn Delta, cross 26 right at Delta, and then Kilo, hold short at 30.
Alright, let's launch Flog. Let's see if it was what it is.
Alright, left turn Delta, cross 26 at Delta, say the rest, I'm sorry.
So continue straight ahead, Alpha, cross runway 30, left turn on Delta, cross runway 26 right, and then hold short of 30 again at Kilo.
Alright, Alpha cross 30 left, Delta cross 26 right, hold short 30. Southwest 429.
What is Flog? Flight Log. That's the banner software that Dan built for us.
Southwest 2388 PDC.
2388, haven't requested IFR. Would you like me to send you a PDC?
Affirmative, looking at the couple PDC over to Las Vegas.
Southwest 2388, Long Beach Tower, Roger, connection request, stand by.
Alright, well everything seems to be working now. Passengers do a perfect military heel turn. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our clearance. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Don't break on us, airplane. Again, I can't get this to turn on. So I have to do everything from this side, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and jump over here for now. Let me go to mass and balance. 178, 2670 with 7835 on the cargo. Let's load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. Let's go to the McDo. Let's hit our FMC tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign on the way back. Same thing. Delta 1116.
Fred B738 asked me, can you place this in Dan Barry's edible fund? I'm not sure, but let's hope Dan Barry's edible fund isn't just a colorful euphemism for a drug stash. Maybe they could buy some actual food instead of pushing the intergalactic envelope of existential madness. But, hey, who am I to judge? Smell my puppet hole.
Push the Foxtrot's approved, facing east, expect 30.
Push on the Foxtrot.
Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, my man. Alright, cost index 5. We're cruising up at flight level 370. We'll go next page. 0 fuel weight today. Oh, I forgot. I can't look over there. I gotta look over here. Let's send all this down to the McDo. 66.5 on the 0 fuel weight. 27.2 on the 0 fuel weight CG. Block fuel is looking at 7.8. Beautiful. Go to our flight plan page. Zoom 3 Beal, perfect. So we'll go LGB departures, planning runway 30. Zoom 3 departure, there it is, with the Beal transition, and we'll insert that. Wonderful. Salt Lake arrivals, it's going to be ILS 16 right. We're going to be on the Pit 1 arrival. We have the Milford transition. Nice. And our approach via, we'll go and figure that out up here. We go here, unload, import, sim brief you. Turn this off, thank you. Alright, we're going to select our approach. And what do we want to take it via? Weber? No, we want 16 right, please. 16 right. Do we want Weber? No. We want rough. Probably. We'll put fans, because that's as far out as we can go. Alright, we'll take fans as the approach via. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Wonderful. Scroll through our flight plan. Make sure we have no crazy discontinuities. We're definitely going to have to brief our departure out of here as well, because I think there's some funky stuff going on. Alright, beautiful. That flight plan looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go to our init ref. Just confirm init A and init B are good. We'll go to our perf page. We'll jump back over here. We'll go to our departure performance. Runway 30 dry, optimum, sync load sheet, sync live weather. Calculate 47, 51, 52, 2/up 0.5, and 55 on the flex. We'll send that all down to the McDo. We'll confirm everything is good over here. Beautiful. Let's go to our AlexSiu page over here. Oh, stupid GSX, man. AOC menu. Go to our received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that. 178 plus 4. Beautiful. Clear that out, clear that out, clear that out. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. And we'll get her on, ready to get out of here momentarily, friends. Turn up the aircraft volume here a little bit, and I'll pause the music. Very good. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's brief ourselves on the departure here. So the Zoom 3, out of runway 30, it's an immediate left turn to a heading of 180 degrees. 180 on the heading out of 30, and then it's going to be radar vectors back direct Cahill and then to Zoom. Beautiful. So left turn out. And you can see the PFD is already displaying that as well. Top altitude on the departure is going to take us to 17,000 feet. 17,000. So we'll get that bugged up. APU should be on and available now, so we'll grab that. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. Cappy PERS is on. Crew supply is on. Red beacon light is on. Seatbelt sign is on here as well. We'll jump back over here. We're going to go back to our Fenix menu. Are we done boarding? I think we are. Boarding completed. Okay, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go to our ground services. Let's close all the doors. Beautiful. Remove the chocks and cones. Remove the GPU. Very nice. And then we can leave that at that. 2 minutes till pushback, so we're looking good. Squawk code that was given to me was... Oh, he wants us 3,000 feet off departure. I just read the thing again. Squawk code 7673. 7673. On NTA. Good. Alright, and do we need to call for a pushback? I think we're good. This is the ramp area. I think we're just going to do a straight pushback, though. Nothing crazy. There's a lot of people here on the ground now. Kiwi Sim, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just updated my beam. Does anyone have a good profile? You just updated what? Sorry? No, it's a flex takeoff. Oh, your eye tracker. Okay. I don't use the beam. Sorry. I got confused there for a second. Okay, I was going to say. We're going to go quick edit on map. And again, I'm just going to take us straight back. Clear that route. We're going to go straight back, please. Nope. No need to spin. Just like that. And we'll go to like right about there. Center mass. Good. Save route. Perfect. Park brake released. Let's crank up the sounds. We'll get our block time turned on. We're good. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Redline this puppy. Hear the hydraulics kicking in. It's a good start on engine number 1. Wait for the pushback to complete, and then we'll spool up number 2. Did we fix the crash? For now. Park brake set. Spool up number 2.
Southwest 02, Long Beach Tower, Roger, and kind of lost track, but did you receive a clearance?
Yes, sir. I got clearance from SoCal departure. Climb and maintain 5,000 on departure and expect flight level 350 after.
1202, Roger, and it should be 3,000 off departure. So just make sure you do that, and runway 30. You taxi via Charlie 1 Charlie Lima.
Charlie 1 Charlie Lima, and we'll make sure we go up to 3,000 Southwest.
Trade check 69, wind 150 at 5, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30.
Alright, 2 good engines. Back upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light over to taxi. Ground spoilers are armed. You are off. Good. Predictive wind shear system goes on. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Flap set position 2 for takeoff. Auto brakes over to max RTO, and we need a trim value of up 0.5. That is set there. Beautiful. There's the flaps coming out. Great. We'll let them know we're ready to taxi. Tower Delta 1116, ready to taxi, runway 30.
Delta 1116, Long Beach Tower, runway 30, taxi via Charlie 1 Charlie Lima.
Charlie 1 Charlie Lima for Delta 1116, thanks. Alright, so Charlie 1, we're going this way, park brake off, a little bit of throttle, make our right turn.
I was looking for Charlie now.
1227, taking pass behind company 73 on Lima, runway 30, taxi by Lima.
I'm on 73 on Lima, 30 via Lima, Southwest 1237, thank you.
Right, this is going to be Charlie 1 here.
Departure for crew drag, 60 minutes.
Southwest 1284, check the squawk 2041.
2041, sorry.
Southwest 2388, see there's some planes on my windows behind me, and whenever that is first, is what I'm
So let's ready for follow company 73 up your nose, runway 30.
FSLTL with all the special Southwest liveries? Yeah.
Delta 1116, change of plan, continue straight ahead, follow that Southwest 73 up your nose.
Alright, we'll follow the Southwest in front, Delta 1116. Do you have a link to this replay software? Yep, put exclamation point replay in chat.
Southwest 2388, after the Delta 321, check.
Yeah, push to your discretion, that taxiway right there is in control.
There is, use Alpha 23.
Did you use Chase Plane? I do. Yep. I do. Don't worry, it'll figure itself out. There we go. No, you should be fine, Kinetic. You can launch it whenever. It is a standalone app, but you can launch it whenever. Shouldn't have any issues there. What app do you use to find your routes? Flight Radar 24. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Southwest 1202, wind 1505, 1830, clear for takeoff.
On the initial install, what, of that replay tool? I don't think so, because it doesn't do anything with the sim. You just download it and then put it on your desktop, and then you just run it. Nice, Varun, enjoy. Oh, Chase Plane, yes. Chase Plane is a standalone app. Sorry, I think he was talking about the replay. Pandy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Did we pick up Snoop Dogg? We did. It's extra smoky in here.
27 runway 30, line up runway.
30, line up flight, Southwest 1227.
I still can't believe this scenery is freeware. Like, this is right up there with some payware scenery quality. There's a few little things here and there, but for the most part... This is incredible for freeware. You ever gonna fly the 727? Probably not. I hate the idea of giving FSS more money. I personally don't think they deserve it. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite freeware sceneries. I mean, we flew Milwaukee a couple weeks ago. The Innie builds Milwaukee also. Absolutely incredible for freeware.
So 02, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, they see.
But for like a little bit of like an unknown dev, this one is beautiful, man. Definitely be flying in and out of here. We'll do some Southwest stops next time. When are we going to fly the 380? I have no clue, brother.
2388, check the squawk 5310.
Hey, from 5310, the squawk, Southwest 2388.
.727 is so iconic. It is, for sure. Yeah. It sucks there's not very many of them flying around anymore. What, they're only down in South America?
Okay, 2388, check the squawk. I see squawk in 1234.
48 be 5310 in the box or repeat.
Captain is a magenta child, correct.
Hello again, Delta 1126 is information. Yankee Quest over back to Sólríkt, please.
Delta 1126, on beach tower clearance and a quest, standby.
Thank you.
And 2388, don't know what's going on, just try recycling your transponder real quick.
We reset the numbers and then we just turns it off and back on. Have enough.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. I don't know.
Alright, departure frequency should be 2805.
Southwest 1227, wind 1505, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1227.
Southwest 1284, runway 27, runway 30, line up and wait. 30, line up and wait for Robbie.
And the Southwest 2380, not one familiar with the .x command. What is that?
So that's how you say transponder just through the pilot client, so do .x space 5310 and it should say your squawk. Just try that real quick.
Alright, I just did that. And the squawk code set to 5310 for 2388.
Alright, 2388, Roger, standby one.
Long Beach Towers here is 310 Romeo November is on the north ramp ready to taxi for a VFR circuit.
Southwest 1227, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1227, we'll see about that.
Southwest 2388, I got on my side, I changed your squawk, 1030, taxi via Lima.
Taxi number 30, Southwest 2388.
2388, confirm it's 30 via Lima.
Thanks for 30 via Lima.
Finally renewed your Navigraph subscription? Nice.
And November 310 Romeo November on Beach Tower, runway 30 taxi via Kilo Charlie Lima.
30 via Kilo Charlie Lima for 0 Romeo November.
Where'd you get that airport? It's on flightsim.to. You can put exclamation point scenery. Freaky D, what other airports does he do, AJ? I'm gonna have to take a look at those. Maybe he's got some hidden gems. Man, I cannot remember the last time we flew in and out of Long Beach. It's been forever.
And 0 Romeo November.
He does Anchorage? Okay, well, we already have good Anchorage. Don't need to worry about that.
8 from 0 Romeo November.
We got Simwings Anchorage.
So that's 1284, wind 1505, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 30, clear for takeoff, 1284. Delta 1116, runway 30, line up and wait.
Runway 30, line up and wait, Delta 1116. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn off on, nose light to takeoff, strobe lights on, wing lights on. Very good. ECAM is no blue, cabin is ready. Very nice.
Southwest 1284, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure for 1284.
All right, ready to go.
And 2388, let's try something just to make it easier on my side so I don't have alarms going off. Try just restarting your B pilot client and let's see if that works.
Alright, give us a limit.
Remember, Chad, immediate left turn out of here to a heading of 180.
Delta 1116, wind 1505, Hunter 30, clear for takeoff.
30 cleared for takeoff, Delta 1116, thanks. All right, control cam comes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it.
And
Throttles, 40%.
November, just hold position there. I got traffic that's going to spawn in again.
Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick.
We'll go for 0 November.
Chrono comes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 55 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. Knots neutral.
We'll see if that hopefully works. Recycle transponder squawk 46.
V1 rotate.
1126 runway 30 taxi about Lima.
Nice and smooth, beautiful, positive rate, gear up.
Delta 1116, can contact SoCal departure.
Departure, thanks VTC, moving, see you soon. 2805. SoCal departure, good afternoon. Delta 1116, 1000, Hogging 3000.
Delta 1116, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Left turn.
27, contact LA Center 126.52.
2652 Southwest 12
Throttles to climb. Not much of a decel, but a little bit. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. And I'm going to bug 180 on the heading. I'm not liking where the aircraft... Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. Never mind.
Delta 8768, contact LA Center 126.52.
Over to center 12652, Delta 8768.
Delta 1791, contact LA Center 126.52. Frontier 1061, contact LA Tower at GG 120.95. Contact LA Tower at GG at 120.95.
Speed check, flaps clean.
Contact LA Center 126.52.
We got to hold here at 3,000.
Delta 1116, maintain 3,000, a couple more miles, and then I'll get you turned.
3,000 worries, Delta 1116. All right, hold 3,000. We're going right over the port. That's pretty cool.
Delta 25, heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left, direct clipper, climb via, except maintain 15,000.
All right, maintain 3. Bring the sounds down a little bit. Runway turn-offs can go off, nose lights can go off. Keep the wing lights on and landing lights. Dude, we drove past this port in real life, and it is astonishingly big. So cool. I think the boat we went to was somewhere over here. Pretty sure.
Delta 1116, turn left direct Cahill, climb via Sid.
Left direct Cahill and climb via the Sid for 1116, thanks. Alright, insert and climb via the Sid, 17, punch it. Good. Climb going, very good. Alright, ground spoilers disarmed. Picked up our new car at the port when we moved, flew Honolulu to LAX, the car, and drove to Phoenix. Hey, very cool, Jake. That's awesome.
Airbus 2388, SoCal departure, radar contact. Number 300, Mike Foxtrot, full route clearance advisory, copy.
Go ahead with 300, Mike Foxtrot.
300, Mike Foxtrot, clear to the San Jose Airport via the Oros to departure, Corres transition, direct Makers, Mike Alpha, Kilo, Romeo, Sierra, direct Trucks, Tango, Romeo, Oscar, X-ray, X-ray, join the Silicon 6 arrival, maintain 5,000 departures with me, and squawk 1373.
Okay, 1373, that's what I thought I had filed, but let me refile, or do I need to do 1373?
Yeah, you had a completely different, you didn't have a star, you didn't have a SID.
Alrighty, beautiful, 7,500 feet, autopilot 1 will come on, back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
There we go, there's the port again down there.
Contact LA Center 126.52.
126.52.
2652 will be our next frequency.
A lovely seat.
Yep.
Beauty.
American 1522, maintain 180 knots or greater until GG. Contact LA Tower at GG 120.95.
Maintain 210 knots or greater until GG at GG. Contact LA Tower 120.
There's Long Beach, friends. That's the runway we just departed out of right there. We went that way and then that way and then all the way around.
Turn left direct Cahill, climb via Sid.
There's Long Beach.
Delta 2388.
Alright, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights can go off. Very good. Where's the Iowa? It's over there. You can't see it, but it's over here somewhere. It's like up over here, I think. I think that's it right there.
At MHS 7,424 donated 100 Norwegian kroner.
MHS. Thank you very much, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude, with 100 Norwegian kroner. Thank you very much, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you for your contribution to the channel, my friend. Appreciate that. Alright. Look at all of LA down there. Sheesh. Now, where's Disneyland? I wonder if we can spot it from here. I think it's down there somewhere.
SoCal departure, American 2599 on the ground.
I'm not entirely sure.
For push with Romeo.
American 2599.
I thought you could see it, though.
To Alpha is approved.
Maybe on this side, actually.
Approved.
Push on the Bravo, approved American 2599.
Somewhere. It's somewhere. Amazes me how quiet the 321 is from up here.
Delta 1116, contact LA Center 126.52.
2652, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great day. We'll see you soon.
Yep.
All right, 2652. Thoughts on a GTX 1050? Like, in today's standard, Joseph? I mean, it's not... Yeah. Not the best option in today's standards.
Sector 853, LA Center, climb and maintain, follow 310.
310, actually changing to
LA Center, good afternoon. Delta 1116, 15,000, climbing 17. Are the Pratts or the GEs louder? I have no clue.
Log back. GDI 315, descend via the J85 arrival, Palmdale altimeter 3004.
LA Center, good afternoon. Delta 1116, 16,000, climbing 17,000.
Delta 1116, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 370.
370, thanks, 1116. Right, 370.
Walk back.
Look at the views, man. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Santana 82, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
25,
Any upcoming 350 777 flights? We flew the 777 2 weeks ago, all week. So 350 before the 777.
Flight Center Frontier Flight 224, can we leave the flight deck for about 7 minutes or so?
Frontier Flight 224, Southwest 224.
Frontier Flight 224.
Tuggernuts, my man, 72 months. Says 6 years of stretching with the cap, my man. Huge no floaties to Tuggernuts. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you, dude.
LA United, good afternoon.
6 years.
2069.
Crazy, man.
Climbing flight level 190 on the Joker 5 out of Vegas.
Frontier Flight 1069, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 320.
Flight maintain 320, Frontier Flight 2069.
Or 378 Tango Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Hopefully, JTD.
2557.
That Long Beach freeway scenery is great, man.
Southwest 1284, speed 250 knots.
250.
You're getting old, man. Brother, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. Shh.
You're 7 Delta Lima, LA Center, roger.
Southwest 2488, check in here with you at 12,000 feet, request west 5 minutes.
2388 approved. Correction, Southwest 2388 approved. Climb and maintain, level 270.
Have you seen Aria Tome's live streams in New York City? I have not, Joey. Who's that? Oh, is that the guy that walks around with a keyboard and like makes beats and stuff like that? I have seen him. I think. Absolutely slammed it down in Key West, but I made it. Scenery looks good too. Nice.
8-1.
I've only ever seen like clips of him and stuff. If we fly the Platts on the A300 next week, let's put that exterior view on once again to hear the Pratt & Whitney sounds. Sure. ECAP Popo, as well as possible to transfer a plane I bought from 2020 to 2024. It should be possible, Colby, yeah? As long as the aircraft doesn't require like a paid update or something like that.
39er or 400 if possible, it's not completely fine.
Okay, that's like 3 people at once.
And a lot of people using 2020 because they have older systems, it just hasn't been able to upgrade to 2024. Yeah.
39er, 0 or 400 if possible.
Giant 240, climb and maintain, level 39.
I agree, Jordan. It's beautiful, man.
39er, 0, thank you, Giant 240.
It is beautiful.
And LA Center, Southwest 1202.
Fly in California, speed up or you'll be taxed to death. Nice.
Delta 1025, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
135.0, Delta 1025, yep.
What do you need?
Southwest 1227, stay your current Mach.
Mach 0.77, Southwest 1227.
Out of 8768, say Mach.
0.72, Delta 8768.
What am I smoking on today? Some Skywalker OG.
Stay airspeed.
290 knots in the climb, Mach 0.78.
Southwest 124, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
12805, Southwest 124, good day.
Air 7 Delta Lima, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 29er.
Okay, descend via the Ironman 2 for Boeing 7.
Center, hello, Air Canada 1881, passing Elkhorn to maintaining top level 2.
Air Canada 1881, LA Center, climb and maintain, flight level 400.
Climb and maintain, flight level 400, Air Canada 1881.
Southwest 1284, LA.
Southwest 1284, LA.
Hey, I topped out at 17 and you got me at just a question more.
Trying to build a sequence. I have a lot of aircraft, even out of, you and several others out of Long Beach, San Diego, and LA, and Vegas, all trying to go to Salt Lake at the exact same time.
Yeehaw!
Alright, I was just wondering why I'm stuck at 7.
This is a shit sandwich?
Southwest 1284, climb and maintain, flight level 240.
We got another shit sandwich going on.
240.
I'm an okay JTD, can't complain, man. Looking forward to my trip to the Netherlands here coming up in just over 2 weeks now, 16 days I think. 16, yeah, 16 days. 16 days to my trip to the Netherlands. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. Good job, Cap. Look what you did. I know.
Probably about
it's a shit sandwich.
I just gotta use lab.
Approved.
Oh, you bet.
Frontier flight 224, cross hogs on a maintain flight level 250.
Alright, we'll cross hogs at flight level 250 at 224.
Riley Center, hello, Delta 11.
Today's hybrid train is called Snow Squall, and I'm looking forward to it since it doesn't snow in Denver anymore. Ain't that the truth?
Maintain level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Delta 11.
Surprised Gino isn't here to backseat pilot you. He only shows up on weekdays. It's the only time he's allowed access to his internet. I don't think I've ever seen him on a weekend stream.
TDOA 315, I give you the descend via the J85 arrival.
Got the opposite problem. Coordinates the same in the clouds. No ATC or traffic in sight. It's going to be 72 degrees tomorrow. That's insane, dude.
You're what?
Shows up on a school laptop. Yeah, probably.
Delta 8768, same Mach.
0.79, Delta 8768.
Southwest 1227, same Mach. Southwest 1227, same Mach.
0.77,
Southwest 1227, maintain Mach 0.79er.
Mach 0.79er,
Delta 8768, maintain Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77, Delta 8768.
Enjoy, Mr. Tuggernuts. 77 here in Charlotte. Damn.
Maintain level 250.
Cross hogs that maintains level 250, American 420.
You have to enjoy your guys' rivalry. No, it's just because he has like the amount of accounts that he has, Ryan. It's just like we've banned so many of his accounts. He just comes back, man. He comes back, come back.
574 Oakland Center.
So the best thing that I can do is just leave him with the account that he has now and just ignore all of his messages. That way he still feels like he's getting his 2 cents, and I don't have to worry about what alt account he's joined on today with. It's nice. It's a win-win. Win-win. Win-win situation. 93 in Phoenix today? Jesus, man. Flew into Los Alamos last night. How'd that go? I don't think I've ever been there.
Good afternoon, LA Center. Skywest 5113, about 60 miles northeast of St. George Regional. Would like the RNAV 19er approach.
Skywest 5113, LA Center. Descend and maintain 13,300. Clear direct to iPod.
Alright, down to 13,000, clear direct to iPod, Skywest 5113.
LA Center,
13,300. Guys, 5013, descend and maintain 13,000.
Not gonna lie, we watch your stream sometimes. Once I hear you get mad at the chatter, I know exactly who it is. Of course. Of course.
LA Center good afternoon, Delta 2253 on the Orca 5.
Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
12,500 for 50.
Good scary, tiny little airport on the edge of a plateau.
Flight maintain 290 Delta 2253.
Clear track 69, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Down to flight level 350, clear track 69.
Career track 69.
LA Center, Boeing 7 representative, or leaving flight level 350.
Roger.
I'm sorry for you, we're back.
Welcome back.
It's up to 1227. Can we get 2 minutes at cockpit?
LA Center, good day. Chart 396. Tell us out.
Car 396, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 360.
I'm maintain level 360, Star 396.
Southwest 2388, it appears that your airspace is like a CMV zone.
Frequency change, please.
Yep.
LA Center, 2214, and climb that up Palm Springs through 5,000 to 13,000.
Southwest 2214, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 360.
LA Center, American 25.
Flying over Vegas? We're almost in Vegas, yeah.
Climbing flight level 190.
2599, LA Center, climb and maintain, level 370.
Climb and maintain, flight level 370, American 2599.
Alaska 629, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Damn, dude, everybody's online up here today.
5113, cross EPOD at or above 11,900 and cleared RNAV runway 19er approach to St. George Airport. No traffic observed between you and St. George Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. Radar service terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved.
Alright, we'll cross iPod at 11,900, cleared RNAV 19er approach and frequency change approved to CTA Skywest 5113.
United 0000, can we request flight level 390?
Did that guy just say his call sign was
American
United?
420, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 420, thanks, man.
Did you say United 0000?
United 1791, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
That's a new one. If your ex-community flying Zion or Bryce Canyon would be a cool flyover.
United 0000, can we request flight level 390?
Okay, anyone? Let's see. Stand by.
1284, still looking for a climb and a speed up.
Southwest 584, I give you a normal speed. Climb and maintain, flight level 340.
340.
Has everyone been well behaved or is everyone stepping on everyone today? Oh, it's a little mix of bag, both.
1227, can we get 2 minutes at cockpit?
A little bit of both.
Southwest 1227, descend and maintain, flight level 350 for 2's approved.
At 350, 2 minutes,
Switch 743, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 299er.
Descend via the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter 299er, 743.
Los Angeles Center, 1400, flight level 340, 80 miles east of
Have any good food this weekend? Yeah, I went to my mom's yesterday for birthday dinner. It was great. It was great, man.
224, did you hand us off to advisory?
Affirm.
Center 0 Mike Fox with you out of 6,000 for 230 and direct oral.
Southwest 2023, same on. Southwest 2023, same on.
Mark 8-1.
I have to show off flight to Queenstown, New Zealand this week and booked a heli flight up to the backcountry. Spoiled myself. Man, Macca, that sounds incredible, dude. Enjoy, man. That sounds incredible, sir.
Or 300 Mike Foxtrot, Alley Center, climb and maintain, follow 320.
Flight level 320 for Mike Fox, thank you.
I'm only slightly jealous.
Yeah, I think he stepped out, actually.
Where's Lost
is he
Wages?
still here?
I am here.
Okay, Southwest 1202, same on.
I'm going to fly right over Lost Wages. All right. I'll keep it on. Oh, what, am I not on standard Barrow? Oh, Dan's fault.
United 0000, can I have the IDOC 2392?
We're going to have to descend you pretty shortly.
You didn't cross the pond again this year, Cap? Yeah, it should do it in April. Yeah.
Copy.
Looks like it's a better time to transfer CAD to Euro. Rates are going up according to Wise.
Go ahead.
1 miles from Orca, flight level 2.
Yeah, absolutely, Macca, for sure, man.
0, heavy turbulence.
Send us some cool pictures.
Roger.
It's been a good afternoon. Southwest 268 climbing to
we have just disconnected and now we are back with you. Just small problem with the client.
Southwest 268, Alley Center, climb and maintain, follow 340.
340, Southwest 268.
Alaska 629, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Southwest 1227, second flight deck.
Welcome back. Crew track 69, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Salt Lake 2557, crew track 69%.
I'm probably going to go tomorrow, Dan, and get my Euro.
Aircraft calling broken.
There's Oscar. We just got a contact me from Oakland.
Yep, Alaska 629, I just tried you a bit ago. Contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Thanks, just confirming. Oakland 132.2.
Darther, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Alley Center, good afternoon. Frontier Flight 4129 at flight level 380.
What's your flight 4129, Alley Center, roger. National Aircraft LA Center closing and SoCal closing. I try to find staffing, but unfortunately it's just a little too many planes for one person to handle. And the controller below me needs to get going too. So have a good night. Have a good afternoon, you guys, and thanks for flying.
Good night.
You too. See you.
Are we being serious right now?
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ, man. Get off that frequency. Go over to Unicom for a little bit. Holy hell. Chat, 2 seconds. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Chat, we have a problem. Henry has to go poop. He has been alerting me. How much time do we have before we're in his airspace? Do I have time to take him out? Okay, I do, but I gotta be quick. Alright, chat, I will be right back. Give me about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Well, hello, buddy.
Craig Trudel donated 54 Canadian dollars and 63 cents. Some love for Henry.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I see a contact me. 2557.
You over Hill for flight level 320.
Yeah, and it's 0000 Salt Lake Center, hello.
United 0000, hello.
Yeah, and it's 0000 Mach .70.
Craig, my man.
Way back
Dropping the $54 dono. Hell yeah. Thank you, Craig.
Call me for taxi, please.
2 contacts me and a big dono. I'll read that in a second, Craig. Give me 2 secs. Select Center, hello, Delta 1116, file 370.
Okay, 2 at once there. First, the Southwest 359, you need to stand by. And then Delta 1116, Salt Lake Center, hello. Cross Jan at 17,000, 280 knots, Salt Lake, altimeter 3006. Expect 16 right Mach, maintain present Mach.
Alrighty, we'll jam at 17,280, 3006, and we'll plan 16 right, Delta 1116, thanks.
Thank you.
Guide 00000, Mach .70 is kind of in our orange zone a little bit.
Skyman,
Yeah, what's your
United 0000.
I'm at Mach .7.
Craig, thank you very much, man, for the $55 Canadian donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Grabbing top spot on the leaderboard.
757 Salt Lake, hello.
And also showing the love for the channel, and it said some love for Henry. Thank you so much, Craig. I appreciate you, man. Very kind, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Expect sectors, crew track 69.
Dude, it is so cold out there. Holy
and
shit.
United quadruple 0, cross jam at 17,000. 250 knots, Lake altimeter is 3006, expect 16 right.
Jamming at 70,000, speed was at 250, tune H3006, and the lowest Mach I can go is 0.76. It's
Boeing fan, take care, man. Have a good day, dude.
Okay, maintain 0.76.
0.76, United, quadruple 0.
Yeah, Delta 2095, report.
I told ATC you're out of the cockpit. He was chill about it. Okay, cool.
Report final, 2095.
I had to emergency take my dog to go do poop. And it took him forever to go poop, man. Henry's one of those, like, it has to be the perfect experience or he won't poop. The environment has to be correct. There has to be enough available snow and ground between where the last dog peed or pooped and where he plans on going poop.
Ooh.
Brother, I had to let him off the leash and just let him run into the woods so he would go poop.
Yeah, you cross one.
Starting to get a little warmer in the Netherlands. It's looking nice, Arthur. I was looking at the weather. I'm going to be there in about 2 weeks, and they were calling for about 15 degrees. Between 12 and 15 degrees. So, hey, man, That's a lot warmer than it is here.
Contact, let's put it at 28 miles north of Carbon Wall.
Dude, it's so annoying, Ryan. So annoying. Like, you've been alerting me for the last hour that you have to go out and do this. Now that I've taken you out to do this, no, you would think like, oh wow, I'm outside. Hold on, let me go do this. Flew over SSM. Sure looks nice with 2024 from 380 with overcast skies. Captain Canada Kavik. Did you guys get a good view of Vegas when we flew over? Was anybody here watching that? I tried to set up the nice wing view so you guys would see Vegas down there. You say it's way too cold to poop? No, he just wants the perfect experience every time. God forbid another dog went to the bathroom 20 feet from where he wants to go.
First track this time, 60.
Currently doing 280 now.
Yeah, 2095, 50.
United 2095, go ahead.
Yeah, how fast are you going?
250 knots.
Yeah, make it 80, please.
I'm sorry, you're very quiet. Can you say it again?
280 knots.
280 knots for United 2095.
Southwest 1227, can we expect the LS 16 right approach from Fans?
Alright, we are...
No, you're going to get the RNAV Zulu 16 right approach.
Ooh, Arnav Zulus. I like that. What's that looking like? Arnav Zulu. Let's see. Arnav Zulu 16 right approach. Hell yeah, we like that, chat. Let's set that up right now. Arnav Zulu 16 right approach.
240.
And approach via
Southwest 1227. What's your speed?
Lava?
Is that for Southwest
Lava's good.
227?
Insert.
1227.
Go on heading for a sec. Then insert. Good. And then back onto managed.
Zero. Is it also possible to get 16 left on program for that right now? If not, I can just change it to 16 right.
You can expect 16
Alright, so it should be
Southwest 1227.
Lava to BK to Camdy to Dilly to Bunker and then in for 16 right. Perfect.
250.
That all looks good to me.
Way forward, like 300 knots, please.
Very nice.
300 knots, 1237.
Giant
All the way out
Giant
there.
240 crossing traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
280 at jamming.
That's 223.
Let's go to our init ref. Sorry, our perf page.
20 degrees.
And we're showing 18 miles till top of descent, so we'll throw in some information now.
Yep.
Yeah, flight level 370.
Winds are calm in Salt Lake. Wow. The day of calm winds. One would dream about these days. 15 degrees. Wow. 3006. And our barrel minimums in the RNAV is going to be 4481. 4481.
16 left, 240.
Good.
United
All right, cool.
2095 at Lava, cleared Arna Zulu 16 right approach.
We're 16 miles from top of descent.
The 16 right approach at Lava, and
Cap loves RNAVs? Hell yeah.
Yes, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed for United 2095.
Delta 1126 cross jam at 17,000, 280.
We all want the perfect experience. Don't we all?
Cross German 117,000, 280.
Clearly not a patented Cap Canada Kavik day. I know, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. The sim gods have blessed me.
72 felt like center across jam and at 17,000, 280 not Salt Lake, altimeter 3006, except for only 16 right.
The sim gods have blessed me. Cirrus Clouds in 2024 still need some work. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. I hope they focus one of these. I hope one of these sim updates focuses on that.
Check 69, the airport's at shore. 1 o'clock, 10 miles port.
John, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back.
And Southwest 1202, descend via the pit 1 arrival. Looks like RNAV Zulu 16 right approach from Lila.
Descend via the pit 1 arrival and inspect the RNAV Zulu 16.
Noah, what's up, man? Good to see you.
And Giant 240, descend, maintain 17,000.
All right, we're 5 miles from descent.
Left, heading 010.
We'll bug up 17,000.
17,000 left.
Start that down now.
240.
And pull up the pit.
Down.
And we're good.
Yeah, 900.
And then we can plan our vacate. We're going to pull into the same stand we started at, Alpha 1. So, hopefully vacate Alpha 4 or Alpha 5. We'll aim for Alpha 5.
I'm just going to vector you the
We'll
whole way
see.
in. So, just 010, and then you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Giant 240, thank you.
A little disappointed Sim up to 5 only improves performance. However, suppose big things like clouds take longer than that. Let's hope some big changes in Sim update 6. Hopefully, man. Yeah.
See ya. Southwest 227.
What the hell is the airplane trying to do?
And Southwest 1672, same Mach number.
I don't know why it just sped me up to like Mach 0.81 on the descent. It like immediately switched over to trying to hold 278 knots, not our
Clear check 69.
Mach speed.
I am here. I have sealed the site.
Clear check 69.
You're in the UK? Very nice. What time is it for me? It's 4 p.m. in the afternoon.
I don't have them, but I have them on my TCAS.
Take care, check 69. Follow that.
High C?
He's on the right side.
Dude, High C slaps, man. I grew up drinking High C.
Follow traffic, clear visual.
But I know what you mean. You're meaning high cost index. No, I have a cost index of 15 right now, which is pretty moderate.
Southwest 1227, descend by the pit 1 arrival. Expect RNAV Zulu 16 right approach from lava.
Send you down, correction, 20 pit 1 arrival, expect your RNAV 0 approach from 16 right near lava. Southwest 1227.
Turn right at Bravo 2, I realize I turned off the runway and wrong way, but I'd like to go to Bravo 2, please.
Okay, Roger. Welcome to Boise. Oh, he exited on the wrong side. Is that what happened?
Bushlight also slaps.
Alright. No worries. You can taxi.
I can't get the fuel to work in the PMDG. Are you loading it through the tablet or through the FMC?
Right, cross runway 10 left.
Should load it through the FMC.
Right, we'll go to Charlie 6 via Bravo Echo, cross 10 right, 10 left, Delta 595, thanks for help.
It never calculates enough from SimBrief?
Alright,
Are you using pounds or kilograms?
Turn left heading 330.
You also have to keep that in mind. If you're using pounds in SimBrief, use pounds in the aircraft. If you're using kilograms, use kilograms. Mr. Resboy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Center commuter 401.
More of a Labatt guy. I'm more of a craft cannabis kind of guy.
Who was this 28?
That's weird, Noah. I don't have that problem. I'm not sure why. I don't know what would be going on. I haven't heard of that problem.
401 Salt Lake Center. Hello, welcome. We're landing the pit 1. Can you able to switch that over?
High C was the best growing up, dude.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
The best. High C fruit punch, childhood. Childhood.
Okay, it's gonna be a minute, but yes.
You hated High C? Really? Oh, man. You guys still have it in the States. Every time I go to the States, I make it a point to get some High C. We don't have it up here anymore. Been a long time. Doing a flight on VATSIM to Hanover to Stuttgart. Nice.
And
Capri Sun. Ooh, yes, also very nice.
Welcome. And Commute Air 401, ready to contact about 20 miles south of Mighton. Welcome. And career check 69, contact the tower now, 119.05 to you.
Tower 1905 for crew track 69.
And I did 2095, contact the tower, 119.05 to you.
1905.
That little breakthrough through the layer. Weird little cloud layer here. Just had some High C orange at Wendy's. Lucky.
And Giant 240 turn right, I think 350.
Actually, well, you know what, Miles?
Right, 35.
I think you're right. I think some of the... I think High C started to come back here a little bit. With those self-serve drink machines like Wendy's and Firehouse. Firehouse Sub has High C, actually.
Send via the pit 1.
But Firehouse Sub has their cherry limeade, and that shit's just crack.
United quadruple 0, resume normal speed.
It is, Julian. Yeah, it's beautiful. Also, my safe dock systems are messed up at Salt Lake. Any tips? Mine are too, Ryan. Don't worry.
On transition 280 knots.
I think it's just the GSX profile is not... We got version 2 of the scenery coming out here soon.
Say again?
Ooh, that's amazing, Jake. The firehouse is so good. I'm glad I don't have a firehouse subs close to me because I would eat that way too often.
Thank you, Commander 401. Let me know when you got the the pit put in there.
Yeah, we are on the pit 1 arrival 16 right, transition direct pistol at this time, Commander 401.
I won 25 free firehouse subs in an arena football game when I was 16. Jesus. Hell yeah. I think Coca-Cola has the rights to the high C soda dispensers.
19,000 or
That makes sense, actually. That checks.
Yeah, Connell 893, were you calling me at all?
Cap, I had In-N-Out the other day. We finally have one in Tennessee. It finally opened. I was reading about that a while ago that it had opened, or that they were planning to open one. Was it as good as everyone says it is, Ryan? Hear me out. The burger was incredible. The fries were kind of mid, right? I feel like that's the In-N-Out experience. The burger, incredible. The best quote-unquote fast food burger I've ever had. The fries, absolute mid-tier. Mid-tier.
1423? Yes,
Is V2 going to be paid? That's a great question, Miles. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a free upgrade for previous owners or if it's going to be like a 5 to, you know, whatever they like to do. $5 upgrade fee or whatever.
We're at 305 knots, I believe. Yeah, 305.
I had Firehouse once and I wasn't a huge fan. I went to the location right after it opened and high school employees smelled like weed, so my opinion might have been negatively influenced.
Southwest
I mean,
at Lava cleared RNM Zulu 16 approach.
At Lava cleared RNM Zulu.
Somebody's got an open mic on frequency, by the way. Check your mics.
Southwest 456 Zulu Salt Lake Center. Hello, welcome to the club.
Hi, thanks for having me. Fries are mid 9 out of 10 times a burger joint's not a bad thing, just as long as the burger slaps.
Who won the clear?
You know what's crazy? Some of my favorite fries ever, and I'm not much of a fry guy. Like, honestly, I could just eat a burger. I could just eat a burger without fries, and I'm perfectly happy. But the best fries, Five Guys Cajun fries. Nothing beats it. They're not even spicy. It's just the perfect, like, saltiness on the fries.
South 359, thank you. Reback correct. Call me for taxi runway 12.
Five Guys Cajun fries, brother. That's some good stuff.
893, runway 13, taxi Bravo 4.
Weed is like part of working with food. I've always had a bag at Papa John's when I worked at. Of course. Absolutely.
Giant 240 air traffic at your 9 o'clock.
It's the only way to stay sane when you're in the food service industry.
Southwest 7.
You either drink or you smoke.
Yeah, we got the traffic in sight, Giant 240.
Giant 240 is maintain.
I've never had Culver's food, Craig. I've only had Culver's for their, whatchamacallit, frozen custard.
Another 452, requesting line level 410.
3006. No.
Visual separation of traffic, Giant 240.
There we go.
Southwest 284 descend via the pit 1 arrival. Expect RNF Zulu 16 right approach from Lava.
You ever eat 7th Street burgers? Nope. I have not.
And Giant 240 speed 230 knots.
They're the best root beer? Interesting.
And Delta 8768.
Yeah, it could have been RTR for sure. Yeah.
230 knots, Delta 8768.
Especially if like they were like just opening or whatever.
27 at Lava.
I could see that.
16 right approach.
We do get Fanta over here, Mark, but it's not like the Fanta in the UK. No.
And who won the clearance? Was that a McCall? Okay, you're number 1 for clearance standby.
Del Taco with crinkle cut fries. Nice.
1116 descend by the pit 1 arrival. Expect RNAV Zulu 16 right approach from Lava.
Yeah, we'll send via the pit and we'll expect the RNAV Zulu 16 right via Lava.
Yeah, quadruple 01. The RNAV Zulu 16 right
pit
approach
for
from
12.
Lava. Descend by the pit 1 speed 280 knots.
Pit for 12.
Speed 280 knots, assembly to pit. United, quadruple 0.
In-N-Out burgers are better than Five Guys and Shake Shack. Well, those are definitely the top 3. Those are 100% the top 3. Five Guys, In-N-Out, Shake Shack. And I feel like the order can change. But if you're looking, those are by far the best fast food burgers in my opinion. At least from the ones that I've tried. Like I said, I've never tried Culver's food, so I can't really talk about that. But from the ones that I've tried, those are definitely the top 3 by far. By far.
First, 452 squawk 060.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. It's been so long since I've had Shake Shack. I think the last time I had Shake Shack was probably about 7 or 8 years ago when I was in Florida.
Conroy 13, clip takeoff.
And we were in Orlando for the expo.
Giant 240 airport district, 12 o'clock.
Chick-fil-A's goated, man. Chick-fil-A's delicious. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience at a Chick-fil-A.
No traffic in sight.
You have the field?
And the Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookies might be the best thing on the menu. No joke.
Channel 240, clear visual, approach runway 16 left. Maintain visual separation with that southwest traffic.
Wingstop? Yeah, we don't see our Wingstop up here. It's like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut Wingstop. I never think to get it.
You might want to do a teardrop to the left. That might help you better.
Roger that.
Anyone here getting stutters at high elevation with high FPS in 2024? Dean, what's your specs? Try running the NVIDIA cache tool that I have. Put exclamation point CACHE cache.
809, reclaim size ready.
Lufthansa 452 is
Notorious, what's up, man? Good to see you.
And we would like to request climb to flight level 410 if possible.
Lufthansa 452, okay, climb maintain fall 410.
Climbing to 410.
Gotta try Portillo's if you make your way to the Midwest.
Delta 80.
What does Portillo's do? Sandwiches and shit?
At Lava, clear the RNAV 16 right Zulu approach.
Saeed, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
Southwest 1202, contact tower 119.05 to you.
119.05, thanks for ATC, we'll see you.
It's such at 809.
Got any speed restrictions?
809,
Nope.
exit jet, McCall. Yeah, your plan size ready. Such at Eastern 9, you're clear to Boise as filed. On departure, climb maintain fall 190. Squawk 4217.
You have a 47? Yeah, try the cache tool, man. How's the handcrafted Atlanta? It's okay, Tuggernuts. It's better than like a default, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay at best. Italian beef sandwiches, shakes. They have good burgers too. Okay, interesting. Forgot for 24. Do you have to uninstall the Vegas City update if you're using Fly Tampa? Yes, correct. Golf Kilo. Yeah. Here's the mine. That's where they mine all the salt for your tables, chat. I'm joking, by the way. But there's the mine. How big that thing is.
3153.
Like, look at the road to get down there. Probably takes 20 minutes. It's crazy.
Southwest 359, winds at Boston 2505, runway 12 to go.
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Southwest 584,
Mine?
509.
What happened with the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick? I can land all the time now. Awesome news. 240, 11, 16.
You got a quadruple zero, speed 230 knots.
230, United Quad 0.
Right, throwing out the speed brakes.
Traffic at your 4 o'clock and 5
Slower
miles.
on down.
Giant, heavy 7.
Slower on down.
9,000. Shouldn't be a factory. He's turning in now for 16 left.
Shalom. They have zebra cakes? Not that I've seen. They might. I've never seen it.
And you're turning him down now, right?
Cake shake for Portillo's.
Southwest 1284.
Does sound good.
Lava cleared Arnav Zulu 16 right approach.
Lava, put Arnav Zulu 16 right, just over there.
See how big those vehicles are? Oh, no doubt. That's a big boy mine. Big boy. Sorry, is that for 1116?
No, negative.
Okay, good. I thought I missed it. I was yapping.
Level 1265. Where are you? I don't see it.
All right. 11,000 at Lava. There's 11.
Delta 1265, Salt Lake Center. Hello, IDET.
Should see the airfield.
Yeah, Delta 1126, descend
There
by
it is
the
there.
Arnav Zulu Arnav Zulu 16 right approach from Lava.
7 to Pit 1, no expect
Sólríkt.
Zulu 16 right approach from Lava, Delta 1126.
Giant 240, great job. Contact Tower 100.05.
Thank you very much. And Tower 1905, Giant 240, have a great rest of your day.
Continental 893, with our contact failed to the pass. Continental.
Continental 893, we are 10,000 for 15,000.
Continental 893, thank you, with our contact climate change file 380.
Climate change file level 380, Continental 893.
Southwest 1227, contact the tower now 100.05, resume north speed.
Thank you, Survive North Street, Southwest 1227. Yep.
Yeah.
Could activate approach phase now because we're in managed mode.
Good afternoon, Salt Lake American 149. We're at flight level 360.
I'm also going to arm approach mode.
Okay, first, Commuter 401, descend by the pit 1 arrival. Salt Lake, landing south, expect Arnav Zulu 16 right approach from Lava.
Expect Arnav Zulu 16 right, descend via the pit's arrival for airport.
Who's checking in?
It's American 149, flight level 360.
Area 149, Salt Lake Center, hello, reset the transponder, squawk 3744.
Copy, reset and squawk 3744, American 149.
Southwest 1116, at Lava, there, Arnav Zulu 16 right approach.
Lava cleared ILS Zulu 16 right approach, Delta 1116. All right, there's our final lap. Start bringing my speed back and aim for 210. How does the cam change, snap, and no transitions? That's from Chase Plane that does that.
Sorry, Arnav Zulu approach. For 16 right, United at Quad 0.
American 149, radar contact 26 miles south of Hanksville, welcome.
So China Southwest 1067, I'd like to request 350.
Right, I'm going to bug up 190 on the speed.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 668.
And I'm going to go speed check, flaps 1.
Southwest, sorry, Delta 668, Salt Lake Center, hello. Delta 23 cross, null at 17,000, 250 knots, Salt Lake, altimeter 3004.
Very good.
Expect 16 right.
And there's 10,000 feet.
Southwest 1284, slip final start speed.
Landing lights and wing lights on.
Southwest
1284, you're 5 miles behind a heavy A350. Caution leak over there.
Copy for 1284.
Actually, I was corrected 3 miles, but way back. Delta 8768, speed 190 or greater till 6.
190 or greater till 6 for Delta 8768.
Okay, that was 1067,
Delta 1160, 190 not the left.
190 or less, 1116.
Giant 240 heavy with you and the go around. We're climbing to 9,000.
Southwest 1227, contact tower 19.05.
All right, 180 on the speed. We'll go speed check, flaps 2. Very good.
And Southwest 259, thank you. Later contact, climb and maintain. Let's do this. Climb and maintain, call 370. Who's at McCall ready to go? Is Executive 809, you said you're ready? Okay, release the departure clearance, point us off in 10, if not in 10, call me back at 15, frequency change group.
Center Southwest 1237 going around. We were way too fast on front approach there. Chargeable to maintain a very high
Am I
speed.
into chainsaws looking at buying one? It's an odd question. I have a chainsaw at the farm. I'm not into chainsaws though, by any stretch of the imagination, I don't think.
9,000, heading 295.
That's a new one.
246 vector to the visual.
I suggest consulting your local neighborhood Rona dealer.
Maintain 8,000.
8,000, expect
rolling 170 on the speed. Cabin's ready.
Delta 8758, contact tower 1 airplane 05.
Over to tower, Delta 8758, yep.
Alright, we're going to configure a little bit early. Gear down, speed check, flaps 3.
Number 2, contact tower 119.05.
Over to tower 19.05,
Delta 1160, split final approach speed, you're 3 miles in trail of Boeing 737.
Final approach speed 1160. 160 knots, speed check, flaps full.
3, contact tower on 119.05.
1905, thanks for ATC, great job, we'll see you soon, Delta 1160.
United
2.
16 right, clear to land.
Select tower, good afternoon, Delta 1116, RNAV 16 right.
Delta 1116, Select tower, runway 16 right, clear to land number 3.
Clear land number 3, 1116. Alright, ECAM memo is no blue. Chat, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I smell a go-around. I'm very much smelling a go-around. So, we're going to brief ourselves for the go-around. Go-around is an immediate right turn to Stacko, and we need to climb 8,100 feet. So, I'm going to bug up 8,100 feet. Good. I smell it. My airplane. Control cam on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Be prepared for a go-around.
Delta 1116, sidestep runway 16 left, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Sidestep 16 left, 16 left, clear to land, 1116. Well, this is fun. Alright. A little bit of sidestep, chat. Alright. No go-around. I dig it. Flight director's off, please. Oh my god. You.
Left unable to turn to be Alpha, slow to school.
Delta 220, please send a text
Delta 2208, Salt turn, 16 right, taxi via Alwa, Christian, taxi Alpha.
Alright, then I will take 16 right for Alpha for
500. Delta 1284, taxi to terminal via Bravo.
100 above. Terminal via Bravo,
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Settle down, settle down, settle down. Thank you. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Little bit floaty, but nice and smooth. I don't know why the calculator didn't pop up. And we also forgot to start the recording of the replay. Well, shit, that was just a triple fail, friends. Triple fail, 60 knots, reverser stowed. Manual braking, we'll take the high speed here. To the right. Alright. That was a little bit, came in a little bit spicy. Trying to catch that,
240 with you, visual 1
trying to catch back up on that glide slope.
Giant 240 heavy.
Alright, well, we're all the way over here, Hotel 4. We made it, that's all that matters.
Traffic in front of us. I don't know if the other controller told us to come here, but there's traffic in front of me, so just wanted to let you know that.
Alright. Tower Delta 1116 vacated Hotel 4.
16 right.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
United Quad 0.
United Quad 0, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, United Quad 0.
Guess we have to do another leg.
240, we get the winds.
That was good. That was fun. A little bit of a challenging approach to finish off the day and the week flying the 321. Not too shabby, friends. Tower Delta 1116 vacated Hotel 4.
Delta 1116, taxi to the gate via hotel.
Taxi the gate via hotel, 1160, thanks. Alright, via hotel. I think I can go all the way down this side. We're going to Alpha 1. I guess we just go like that. Cool. Alright. Hang a little bit of a right. We'll go hotel, and then we'll go up, and then we'll go 2 east south. All the way down for Alpha 1.
United Quad 0, welcome to Salt Lake, left to enable.
Left to enable, United Quad 0.
Wayward, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, as always. Alright, landing lights can go off, runway turnoffs can go off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switch goes on. We'll stop the clock, 1 hour and 25 minutes on the return flight.
Taxi to the gate via Alpha.
To the gate via Alpha, United Quad 0.
Good landing, though, considered. Still in the touchdown zone, it's all that matters. But you can see, because we had to break off on the approach, we were quite high. Runway 16 left, the threshold is actually quite a bit further north than it is on 16 right. So I feel like under the circumstances, we did a pretty good job. Not ideal to get that late given a sidestep, but definitely up for the challenge. It was a lot of fun, no doubt. No doubt was a lot of fun, friends.
16 right, clear to land, Southwest 1227.
Delta 1672, Salt Lake Tower, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, now we're on East 2. All the way down. We'll spool up the EPU. That sucks that I forgot the replay. Bad pilot.
Delta 1126,
So Dan, you're saying press escape? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now it closed. I see what you mean.
16 right, clear to land, Delta 1126.
So just hitting escape instead of closing it.
Gen 240 heavy, welcome to Salt Lake, left to enable. Traffic 3 mile final.
We'll make that left, Gen 240.
Can't wait to see what Paxum does with V2 of this airport.
Air 401.
I'm assuming all these gates and everything are going to be open now. Right now it's still under construction. I'm assuming all those gates will be open as well. That'll be pretty cool. There's that Delta 350 that was coming in before us. Very neat.
Was that Atlas Air okay? He just did like a kick that...
Yeah, I think we clipped something.
APU bleed on.
Hey, you're the only one who's telling anything. Giant 240, we're off at Alpha 3.
And Giant 240, welcome to Salt Lake, looking for the cargo ramp.
No, we love a
Beautiful
cargo
350.
gate, but we really don't care. Didn't think we would get this far.
Giant 240, roger, you can taxi the cargo ramp via Bravo Foxtrot call.
I think that's the United plane that was coming in behind us.
Bravo Fox Golf Victor, Giant 240.
We're definitely going to touch tips, I think.
Delta 24.
Maybe not, actually. Lots of room.
16 right, landing traffic.
Barely. Barely made it.
Landing traffic for
320 likes? Nice.
Correction, Delta 22.
Delta 20, correction, Delta 1227, welcome to Salt Lake, last tornado.
Last tornado, that's 1227.
Alright, and Alpha 1's going to be right here on the corner.
I think there's something wrong with my airport. I don't see any terminal. So I'm just going to like disconnect. Have a nice day.
AlexSiu, thanks for AJ. Thank you for flying.
Thank you for
Chiron, what's up, man?
Bye-bye.
Alright, this is us. A little bit quick into that turn. My apologies.
Delta 1227, stay gate.
Delta 1227, we'd like to take Bravo 3-1. And we've got out the area.
Logan, take care, man. I will see you on Wednesday, hopefully, dude.
1227, Roger, access the gate via Alpha.
Alright, Alpha, parking. Delta 1227, we'll see you.
Alright, and this thing always tries to get us to stop way too early. So we're going to keep going. We're going to ignore what GSX is telling us.
Tower, we got traffic on the runway 168. We're going around.
Delta 1126, Roger, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 9.
Perfect. Park brake is on. See, it says too far. It's lying. Not too far at all. Lying. Alright, EPU and EPU bleeder on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. So that spool down sound. Beautiful. I don't want you open, sir. I want you open. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. There they go, friends. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, beacon light can come off. Seatbelt sign can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy PERS is off. Crew supply is off. Beautiful. And that all looks good, fine, and dandy to me. I will come over here. I will dismiss you. I will go to ground services. I will open you. I will open you. I will open you. Beautiful. I will then go to this guy, and I'll hit this guy. There it comes. There we go. Hooray! Hit him with it, Dan. Hooray! Alright, friends. Well, we made it. Did I not turn off the lights? I thought I for sure did that. Man, all over the place today, chat. All over the place today. Well, there we have it, friends. Some beautiful Delta ops from Salt Lake City down to Long Beach. I thoroughly enjoyed that scenery. We will, I think next time we're in the 737 800 or the 700, if that releases anytime soon, or the MAX 8. We'll definitely have to do some Southwest ops in and out of Long Beach. That was pretty cool. I certainly enjoyed that. I hope you guys did as well. Unfortunately, I forgot to hit the record button on our replay. Even though I had it open like this, I forgot to hit the record button. So we have no replay, unfortunately. So we have to say our goodbyes now. As terrible as that may seem, friends. I know. It would have been nice to see a replay of that. Would have been cool to see the break off and line up for 1-6 left. Pretty cool. We don't get to do that very often, so pretty cool for the ATC for at least giving us that option and not just sending us on a go-around. But either way, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every single stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this thing go around and happen. So thank you all very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. Next week, it looks like you guys have voted to do some cargo. So we're going to see the MD-11 and the A300 next week. Maybe some FedEx, some UPS, maybe some DHL. Who knows? We'll get lots of fun stuff done next week. Should be a lot of fun. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the streams in any way that you can, smash down the thumbs up button, flying with us on Vansum, controlling us on Vansum. I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I truly, truly do appreciate it, and it does not go unnoticed. So, Thank you all very, very much for the support. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a great Sunday evening, and a good start to the week, a Monday and Tuesday, and I will be live on Wednesday. I haven't decided if we're going to start with the A300 or the MD-11. I kind of want to do the MD-11. It's received some major updates. So I think that would be a fun one to get going on. So we'll probably do the MD-11 to start the week off, and then we'll finish off the week in the A300. So happy landings, my friends. Catch y'all on Wednesday. See you.